Okay, can you do the score on top, +1?
Hey, keep it up, keep it up. I got 7, I got 7. Head of steal, Will. 4. Ball 2, ball 2. Ben help. Press.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Come on, Austin. 2. Run. 1, 2. 1, 2. Pressing.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Mission leads by 1. Del Mar on the attack. Shot by Nats Canyon, tipped out. New possession for Del Mar. Condon at the corner, up top to the point. Vanguard will swim up to it. He's got a little bit of space. Rick Lund working at the 3-post. And a quick exclusion is called, and Tyler Anderson heads to the box. Del Mar working the ball around. Nats Canyon at the point. Down to the 6 spot, taking it inside. Up top, Vangren. Over Nats Canyon, side in, fakes it to the 2-post, down to the 1 spot with Conant. Back up top to Nats Canyon, to the wing. Takes a shot, and that's going to be knocked down by, looks like that's Phineas Palksa, who picks up the 5-on-6 stop for Mission. Mission on the counterattack now. Kent down 9 to Arlett at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Makes its way to Taylor Bell at the wing. He's going to get knocked. Del Mar on the attack now. Bringing it up the 4 or 5 side, trying to make something happen. Bring it to Daniel Natsakanian. He's got a dropper. He's going to enter it in. Strong side turn is going to be forced underwater by Arlett. Mission will pick up the stop. 4.5 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Joey Kent with the ball in the backcourt for Mission. He'll outlet pass to the 4 or 5 side. James Mulvey, he's there in the corner. Lefty looking for an opportunity. He's got a driver. Nguyen posted up at the 3-post. Exclusion called. He's going to enter it into the 2-post. Arlett with an, that's Tyler Anderson working at the 2-post. Good ball movement for Mission. He earns the 5-meter. That's a double penalty for Del Mar as they have an exclusion and a 5-meter sent their way. Lots of penalties here in the first half. Taking the 5-meter for Mission, number 8, James Mulvey. Quick shot to the 3-post, makes it into the net, and Mission picks up another one. Nice shot by James Mulvey, puts Mission in the lead by 2. Del Mar brings in some substitutions. They bring it to Johan Thrall. He'll try to swing it, but Anderson will be there for the steal. Mission on the counterattack. They try to make something happen early. It's not going to happen. Kent hangs on to it, brings it up to Bell on the 1-2 side. To the 4-5 side now with Alex Nguyen. He'll draw the ordinary. To the wing with Mulvey. Pass thrown by Nguyen is going to be short. Stolen by Johan Thrall, who's going out on the counterattack now. Coming in front of the camera. He's taking it down to the 1 spot. He's got a lane. He'll take it inside. Big pump fakes. Rips the shot. Powers that one through the hands of Kent. A shot comes from Johan Thrall. Johan Thrall with a big steal, going coast to coast. And picking up the score for Del Mar. It's now 12-1. Some substitutions for Mission as they bring in a couple fresh guys. Back and forth game here. Mission with a 1-goal lead over Del Mar. Maddox Arlett at the point. Down to the wing with Bell. Conant in the lane, almost picks up the steal. Won't get it. Polk's on the drive now, inside water. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He'll take it out to the wing, looking for Milan Sumic at the center. He already has 2 for Mission. 2 goals, that is. He's done a good job in the first. Did a fantastic job in the first quarter. Entry by Nguyen outside the post. It's going to be a little bit out of Sumic's reach. It's going to be forced under. And an exclusion is called in transition as number 8, James Mulvey, will head to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Del Mar. Del Mar working the ball around. Down to the wing, they take it inside. Even man, 6-on-6 now. Johan Thrall takes the ordinary foul out at the wing. Can't really do anything. He'll give it up to Natsakanian. Double post up for Del Mar. Shot clock winding down. Natsakanian will take the shot well after the clock. That's going to be a turnover. On the attack now, Palksa push. It's a counterattack. He's got open water. He'll take it outside. Looks like Beck Early coming on the weak side. Up top at the point now. Taylor Bell with possession. Down line to Beck Early at the wing. 10 seconds to go for Mission. Early. Backdoor drive to Nguyen. He's going to get up. He takes one to the chops. That's going to be an exclusion. Johan Thrall heads to the box. As Mission attacks the power play. Arlett over to Bell up top. Downline to the one spot. Beck Early. Tries to swing a weak side, but taken away by Del Mar defense. Del Mar with a big 5-on-6 stop as they scream down the pool onto the attack. Bring it up, number 12, Gavin Conant. Looking for an opening, doesn't see it. He'll attack all the way in. Brings it over to the 4-5 side. Del Mar looking for an opportunity here as the shot clock winds down. Natsakanian will enter it in. Defense will crash back, and Mission picks up the stop. We've got about 1:30 to go here in the second quarter. Joey Kent with the ball in the backcourt looking for a release. Finds Palksa at the point. He'll bring it to Bell up top of the flat. Down line, Beck Early at the wing. Doesn't like it. Shot clock winding down. Palksa to Bell, working up top. Entry. Maddox Arlett at the 2 post. Oren Penning picks up the big stop for Del Mar. 1 minute to go now. Del Mar in the attack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Working for this end here. Shot clock winding down. They've got to make something happen. Up top to the point. They're going to drive away from the ball. Makes its way to Conant at the wing. Shot from up top is going to sail over the crossbar and go back in the pool. Mission's got a full shot clock to work with here. 40 seconds to go. Del Mar will get 10. Up top, Arlett at the point. Downline to Palksa at the weak side wing. He's got a lane. He'll take it inside. Looking for Sumic. He'll take the quick shot. That one's going to sail over. Last possession here. An early stop for Del Mar gives them some extra time. They've got a full 30 seconds, 20 now as they swim it up. Down to the 1-2 side, Gavin Conant at the wing. Has a shooting lane. He'll enter it into the 2 post for Natsakanian, but pass will go long and be recovered by Milan Sumic. Kent at the backcourt looking for a release. He's got The sprint victory as they head into the attack. That's Kenyon. Up top to Lund. Or an air foul down at the wing. They're going to bring it up to the flat on the weak side. That's Mirish. He's going to take it down line of the wing. They're going to take it inside, looking for an opportunity with the center. Entry is going to skip long, and Ransford will pick it up for Mission as they head on to the attack. Up top to Arlett at the point. The 1-2 side now with Bell. They'll bring it over to Beck early on the 4-5 and down line to win. He'll take it in, try to hit backdoor to Anderson, but bad pass will be taken away by Delmar. Delmar on the attack. Contra foul called off the post up. That looks like that was Will Zimmer for Delmar. That'll be a turnover. Mission on the attack. Early, down line, picked up by Nguyen. Looking for a driver. He's going to give an open pass to half court. Not sure who it was intended to as Bell drives away from the ball. Up top, Arlett attacking. Downline to Bell at the wing. Entry into Anderson will be tipped out by Natsa Canyon. Delmar with a big stop. On the attack now, Austin Kahn. Downline to Vangren. Richland with the ball at the point now for Delmar. He's got open water. He'll attack in and swing it to Will Zimmer on the 4-5 side. Zimmer out at the wing. That's going to be a definite contra foul as he tries to draw a foul by throwing a little sweep shot into the head of Bell. That's going to be a turnover. Mission on the attack. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Arlett. Down line to Beck early. Entry into Anderson. He's got a line. He will draw the exclusion. And 6-on-5. Power play for Mission. With the ball. Palksa at the wing. And Oren Penning is actually excluded. So it's a 6-on-6, but no goalie for Delmar. Great opportunity for Mission. They'll bring it up top to win. Bell at the flat. Now at the wing with Palksa. Shot clock winding down. He takes it, drills across cage in the corner, and Mission picks up a goal off the power play. Taj Palksa reading the shot blockers, seeing the open shooting lane, and defense thought he was going to take it, but not this time. Right back to Thrall. Entry into the post up. Excuse me, that's not Mirish. Austin Kahn, I think. Gets a great move in the inside water, but won't be able to play it off. Great effort coming from number 7, Maddox Garrihy on the post up. Ransford in the cage for Mission, looking for a release. Finds a win up top on the 4-5 side. He'll take it down line to Early. Early attacking in, gonna work for Palksa, but he won't get to play it off. Inside violation, called off Palksa. He was inside the 2, a little too early. That's an offside violation. Delmar on the attack. Ben Mirish with a shooting lane, zips it, skip shot cross cage out of the hands of Ransford, and Delmar strikes back. Great attack coming from the Delmar offense there. An assist coming from Drew Vangren. And a fantastic finish for Ben Mirish. Delmar now trails by 1. 3.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Up top with Arlett. He'll bring it to win. Further down the 4-5 side is Mulvey at the wing. Entry into Sumach. Doesn't like it. Backdoor drive to Palksa is stolen away by Oren Penning. And an exclusion in the backcourt for Phineas Palksa. Leads to a 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. 2-goal swing here. Opportunity for them to tie it up. Lund at the wing. And Alex Nguyen almost with the steal there. Not enough. Attacking up top. Johan Thrall. Shot blockers knocking down. They bring it to Lund at the wing. Up top now. Khan to Natsakanian. And Alex Nguyen with the body block off the forehead. 5-on-6 stop. Thrall fouled outside. He is a shooter. And shoot it he will, but it's going to take a skip over the cage. A high skip over the cage as Mission recovers with the 5-on-6 stop as they head into the attack. Ransford in the backcourt. Looking for a release. Finds Sumich all the way down to the 1 spot. Up top, Bell takes a Maddox Arlen at the point. Tries to bring it to the 1-2 side with Bell, but it's going to be taken away by Austin Kahn. Kahn taking it down now. Conant working on the drive. They try to swing it to either Garrahy or Conant, but the pass is stolen by Maddox Arlett, who picks up the steal for Mission. Ransford in the cage now, looking for a release. Finds Bell on the 1-2 side. Overpass makes its way to James Mulvey on the 4-5 wing. He'll take it inside. Quick entry into the 3-post. Arlett trying to work around. We're in a brief official timeout as we wait for all the players to get their caps on. Ordinary foul. Conant will. He'll go a little outside, and that will end the 3rd quarter. Del Mar fights their way back into it. They're all tied up here. It'll be an exciting 4th quarter, so stay tuned. We will be back in just a moment. And entry the backdoor driver. Palksa takes a shot. Scooped up by entry. And Anderson with space. Steps out, takes a shot. He's at like 5-6 meters, so he's got a little distance between him and the cage. Penning with a quick block as Natsakanian gets the outlet pass on the counterattack. A lot of motion inside. Up another key stop. And off the transition, contra foul called. Mission gets another opportunity to work. Anderson picks it up. Over to Nguyen. He'll head back into the center. Up top with Alex Nguyen. Down line to the wing on the weak side with Mulvey. He'll bring it to the point with Bell, but pass will go short. Eric Hellions there. He picks up the steal for Del Mar as they head into the attack. Natsakanian on the 1-2 side. Pass is going to be tipped, go long, and recovered out wide at the wing. Entry. Eric Hellion. That's a contra foul off the post as you see the head of Palksa whip back. Counterattack opportunity for Mission as they'll slow down. Set up. Take their time. Expose any opportunities. Win at the point. Over to Palks on the 4-5 side. Down line to Mulvey. Lefty, entry into the lefty center. Anderson knocked out by Lund. Over. Trying to make a play happen, some motion. Play happen, some motion. And Lund, he'll ride. They'll try and run out the clock. Thrall at the wing. They'll try and run out the clock. Thrall at the wing. Looks like he might take the edge other opportunities as they could lead us to go. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. It's been a surprisingly testing game so far for both the players and us here in the booth. We've had some internet difficulties. We're extremely happy to be back. SoCal on the attack now. Bettino up top, makes its way down to the wing, working for Loth at the center. They'll enter it in, and they will earn a penalty shot. Chance for them to inch their way back to a tie. Taking the shot for SoCal, number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Skip shot into the corner, and SoCal now trails by 1. And a goal in transition puts Newport back on top. Looks like that was number 20, Gavin Netherton. Newport with a 2-goal lead here in the 4th quarter. About a minute and a half in. On the 4-5 side, ordinary foul. Keenan gives it up for the point, picked up by Carkery. Ball works its way down to the wing with number 16, Zach Bettino up top. Sherlock attacking, takes a shot. The lefty is going to go off the post and recovered by Newport defenders. Ball in the cage with Mathersrud. Excuse me, Will Vondera. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side, attacking. That's Nicholas Kennedy. D'Ambrosio will enter it in. Kick it back out to Kennedy. Takes a spin lob cross cage off the hands of SoCal goalie Riley Clanson into the post and on the goal line, but Clanson tips it out with a big save for SoCal as they head onto the attack. On the 4-5 side, Sherlock will get the outlet pass. SoCal still trails by 2, attacking in. Ackerstrom takes a shot up off the crossbar and over to the booth as it gets a little high rebound. Turnover, Newport ball. Ball in the backcourt with Vondera. On the 4-5 side, Nicholas Kennedy. Over to the serve, back to Kennedy. They'll enter it in. And Lichty will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Quick shot by LeSueur is taken down by Clanson. SoCal with a power play stop. And a timeout is called for SoCal as they'll head to the booth, talk this one over, try to make something happen. Excuse me, it looks like Newport called the timeout. I apologize. We will take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, out of the timeout here, Newport brings it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Quinn Bartlett. Up top, attacking Kennedy. Breaking down the defense, doesn't like it. He'll bring it back down to Bartlett. Works its way to the serve, back to Kennedy, back to Bartlett. Quick shot, taken down by Clanson. He'll take out the kickboard as well as he dives near side, picking up a big 5-on-6 stop for SoCal. Clanson in the backcourt, looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side. That's number 6, James Yon. Up top, attacking. Zach Bettino breaking down the shot blockers. The lefty wraparound shot taken down by Kennedy. Newport with a big stop. Game clock winding down, under 3 minutes to go here. SoCal still trails by 2. Outlet pass makes its way to the 1-2 side. Bartlett attacking. He might try to get revenge on that last missed shot. He's got a shooting lane. He'll attack in. Takes a shot, but he's going to be knocked down. Return to sender coming from Will Griswold. Big shot block for SoCal. Kennedy right back to Bartlett. He winds up to take the shot, but contra foul out of the center. Results in a turnover. Clanson looking for a release. Finds one. On the 1-2 side, that's number 10, Nicholas Keene. He throws it down line and goes for the drive. Keene on the 2 post, Carter Loth on the 3 post. Big opportunity for SoCal. Ball makes its way back to the corner with Ackerstrom. Swings it to the 4-5 side. Wraparound shot by Sherlock is taken down by Kennedy. Kennedy with back-to-back shot blocks for Newport, locking it down on the defense. as he gets the outlet pass and swims into the forecourt. Ball works its way to Bartlett at the flat spot on the strong side. Doesn't like the shot. He'll bring it up to the point. Picked up by number 12. Appledorn, they take the shot off the post and recovered by Clanson, but pushed into the lane line by Ackerstrom as Newport gains possession. New shot clock. Minute 40 to work. They've got a 2-goal lead. Sitting pretty as they work the ball to Finn Lasser on the 1-2 side. Breaking down the shot blocker. Lasser enters it into Lichty. It'll bounce off the hand of Lichty, and he will earn the exclusion. Wade Sherlock, the contra foul. And a right back. Right back for Bartlett as he gets his recompense. Finally picks up that goal he's been looking for off the right back pass from Lichty. Lichty caused some traffic in the center, forces the contra foul, and regains possession for Newport. They get a quick 1-2 cross pass goal as they go up by 3. Up top, Nicholas Keene brings it up for SoCal. Over to Bettino on the 4-5 side, down line. Picked up by Tunicliffe. Right back to Bettino. Quick entry into Loth is going to go up over his head, a little too high on the entry pass. Taken away by Newport. 1 minute to go. James Yon with the submarine steal. Tries to get it off, but good communication from Newport. They pointed it out. Bringing it down now. Number 2. Trent Smith. Hands it over to right. He'll get it right back at the point. Shot clock winding down. Signing in. That's Netherton. He's going to enter it into traffic. Looks like white leg and right on the post in the drive. It's going to be taken away by SoCal. SoCal on the attack. Full shot clock to work. 5-second differential. Jan at the wing. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Taking it in. Doesn't like it. Up top to Keene. One more behind Carter Loth as they bring it down the 4-5 side. Bettino, big pump fake, wraparound shot, makes it through the arms of Vondera as SoCal puts another one on the scoreboard. SoCal trails by 2, 10 seconds to go. They had a little bit of momentum in the fourth quarter, chance to make a comeback. It won't happen. Newport with a great job on defense. Lots of shot blockers, lots of communication, and they pick up the victory here. 10-8 over SoCal. 2-goal win for Newport. Tremendous effort. Thank you to everyone who tuned in online, and thank you for your patience as we had some minor technical difficulties in our last game. Hopefully we'll be rid of those as we head into our next game, an exciting one. We've got LA Premier and the Whitecaps. And looks like Trojan in the dark. We're going to take a short break. We will be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here, about to bring you live coverage of LA Premier versus San Diego Shores. LA Premier will be wearing the white caps today. San Diego Shores in the dark. Both these teams warming up as we wait for our officials to arrive. We'll be heading into a short break, and we will begin once we see both of our referees. Stay tuned. We'll begin our broadcast in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway here. Running one official for this game. LA Premier will win the sprint and head into the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Karras. Bring it down line to Strouser. He'll swing to the 1-2 side. Stoddart working the center. Gets the entry pass. Steps out. Wraparound shot. Taken down by Shore's goalie. Both these teams looking high-powered as San Diego Shores heads into the attack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Entry into the center. He'll step to it, work the fake backhand. Tries to wrap it around for the sweep shot, but taken down by LA Premier defense. McZeal outlet pass all the way to Kim. He's going to enter it in. Stoddart working now. And whistles are blown. Exclusion. Power play for LA Premier. Kim takes it inside. Up top to Heenan. Starts at the point. Brings it to the 4-5 side with Orlemont. Back to Kim at the 1 spot. To the 3-post. Stoddart with the dunk. And LA Premier strikes first. Fantastic assist from Connor Kim. Excellent placement on that pass. Couldn't have asked for a better assist, and a fantastic finish with Stoddart. Powers through the defenders and slams it home for the LA Premier goal. Shores on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the 1-4-5 side with Harmon. Now to the 1-2 side, Landa draws the ordinary foul. Zarku working at the center. And he'll earn the exclusion. Gets the quick pass. Tries to repeat LA Premier's play. They had an opportunity, but Zarku wraps it around the post. Goes out of bounds. Contra foul called in transition. LA Premier won't get to play it out. Opportunity for San Diego Shores. Zarku with inside water. He'll kick it out. Picked up by Lucas Peabody. At the flat spot, Chase Landa. Swings it over to Harmon, who gives it up to the point. Louis Ferrenson. On the 4-5 side, out at the wing. Brandon Case, who tries to wrap the shot around the goalie. He'll go over the cage. LA Premier on the attack now. Connor Kim on the outside. Down line to Heenan. No look, entry pass. Stoddart doesn't like it though. Defense crashes back. Kicks it out. LA Premier still with possession. Connor Kim sliding in, attacking. Throws a couple pump fakes. Swings into the 4-5 side with Strouser. Down line. Luca Vandervout at the wing. Entry into Stoddart. Inside water. Exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Up top to Alex Heenan as LA Premier shifts into the offense. Down line, Strouser, the lefty, takes it in at the wing. Up top, Orlemont attacking. Over to Heenan, who's wrapped up in the middle. Kim takes it at the 1 spot, swings it to Strouser. Heenan up top, 10 seconds to go. They're even. He'll take the shot. And that's going to be knocked down by, looks like Cole Harmon. Picks up the shot block for the Shores as they head into the attack. Up top, ball's with number 5, Brandon Case. Works it to Chase Land at the 1 spot. He doesn't like the entry route. He'll bring it up top. Lucas Peabody sliding in. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. At the point now, Brandon Case brings it to the weak side wing. He'll get it right back. At the point, shot clock winding down. Fakes off-speed shot. Makes its way into the 3-post. No goal. Interesting shot coming from Brandon Case. Could have made it, but McZeal was a little too quick. Orlemont swings it. Strouser, the lefty, attacking the drop. Wraparound shot, knocked down by Ryan Munch. New shot clock for LA Premier as they work it to Connor Kim on the 4-5 side. He's attacking now. Doesn't like the shot. Too many shot blockers. Ball works the way to Orlemont. He's only got 1 shot blocker. Breaks it down under the arms of Zarku and into the lower corner. Picking up another goal for LA Premier as they go up 2-0. Nice shot coming outside by number 6, Ben Orlemont. Starting it off for the Shores, number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Brings it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Simpson. Down line at the wing now, Cole Harmon. Getting some heavy pressure. They'll work the ball all the way around the perimeter. Entry into the center. Tavar draws the ordinary, kicks it out. Cole Harmon with a right back. The right back from Tovar. Cole Harmon able to squeeze it into the near side corner with a quick right back. And what a shot coming from Cole Harmon as San Diego Shores makes its way onto the board. In the backcourt, Luca Vanderwild getting some heavy pressure. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Brings it to Connor Kim on the 1-2 side. He'll get it right back. 15 seconds to go on the shot clock. 3 minutes left in the quarter. Vanderwild attacking. Over to Strausser. Shores in a drop. LA Premier looking for a shot from outside. Strausser and Vanderwild working up top in the 4-2. Vanderwild will take this shot. Knocked down by Ryan Munch. Shores with another stop. Munch looking for an outlet pass as they head into the attack. Woolfolk calls for it, but he won't get it. Goes over to Chase Landa on the 1-2 side. Tovar working the center, holding 4-5. Shores working the ball around. Woolfolk now to Harmon. Downline at the wing. Number 6, Jake Simpson attacking. Entry, inside water, Tovar. Vanderwild's going to pop on top of him, and that's going to be a 5-meter. 5-meter earned by Emiliano Tovar. And will be taken by number 9, Chase Landa. Opportunity for Landa to tie it up here. Quick whistle. McZeal comes out with the butterfly arms, but Landa throws the shot past him. And we're all tied up here, courtesy of a nice 5-meter from Chase Landa. 2-all with 2.5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Vanderwild down line to the 1 spot. Wiezerek takes it down. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. 15 seconds to go. Azizadeh working at the 2 post. Getting into it with Woolfolk. They'll work up top. Shores in the drop. Vanderwild over to Strausser. He'll get knocked down and swing it to Kim, but it's going to be stolen away by Cole Harmon. Harmon in the lanes picks up the interception, and Shores are out on the counterattack. Outlet pass makes its way to Simpson. He'll take it up, ball in hand, down line to Harmon. Harmon out at the wing looking for something to happen. Simpson goes on the drive, doesn't get it. He'll turn into a post-up. Simpson gets it at the 3 post, stepping out. Defense grabbing the shoulder, tries to make it work, but Luca Vanderwild will poke that one free. Excuse me. As LA Premier picks up the stop. Wiezerek on the release. 4-5 side draws the ordinary. Azizadeh holding side at the 2 post. Ball makes its way to Vanderwild. He's at 2 now. Overpass attempted to Strausser. It's going to be tipped by Lucas Peabody. Goes into the lane line. New shot clock for LA Premier. Kim attacking. Wraparound shot by the righty on the weak side is going to go into the crossbar. Shores with a stop. 1 minute to go here. 20 seconds left on the shot clock for Shores. Woolfolk is bringing it up. Emiliano Tovar working at the center. Inside water now. Backhand skip shot past McZeal. Excuse me. That's not McZeal in the cage, but that is a goal for San Diego Shores. Emiliano Tovar with a nice backhand coming off the post. Able to get a skip off of it. Squeaks it past the hands of James Peace. LA Premier on the attack now. Up top at the point. Number 5, Colin Karras. Strausser, entry. Stoddard, step out. Wraparound is good. Cannon fire coming from Otto Stoddard as they fire back and tied up here. 3-all with 38 seconds to go. Simpson with the ball for the Shores on the 4-5 side. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Weston Bancroft. Up top now to Ryan Mata. Simpson at the point. Attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Gives it over to Mata. He'll give it right back. Takes a shot but is knocked down by Heenan. But that's Zane Darrod on the rebound. Recovery for Shores. They get a new possession. They'll get the last 5 seconds. 3 to go. Shot from Simpson, tipped by Peace. He'll pick up the stop to end the first quarter. And we are all tied up here, 3 apiece. San Diego Shores versus LA Premier, an exciting game back and forth. A fun one to watch. Stay tuned. We will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, Orlemont will win the sprint against Landa as LA Premier heads into the attack. At the point, Alex Wieserek brings it over to Alex Heenan on the 4-5 side, who will swing it back to Strouser. Entry, Stoddart, backhand is good. And Otto Stoddart picks up another one. Louis Ferrenton at the point brings it to the 4-5 side. Picked up by number 5. That doesn't matter. They'll swing it to the land on the 1-2 side. He shuffles it down line to Peabody. Back up top at the point. Louis Ferrenton on the 4-5 side now. Cole Harmon. Landa with a wraparound shot under press coverage. He won't quite get the shot off. It's going to be picked up by James Peace. As LA Premier heads onto the counterattack. Orlemont on the weak side. He's got inside water. Kim sees him. He'll feed it to him, and that's going to be a 5-meter. Penalty shot will be taken by number 4, Alex Heenan. Gets up, wraps it out, and drills it into the lower corner. As LA Premier claims a quick 2-goal lead, 5-3 over San Diego Shores. Ball makes its way. Harmon inside water. Kim over his head. That'll be a penalty. Cole Harmon making the plays happen, doing a fantastic job. Penalty shot will be taken by number 9, Chase Landa. And he goes 2 for 2. Quick skip shot. Peace is able to get a hand on it, but more like a finger as that one goes into the corner. Here the Shores chase down the lead here. Wieserek attacking at the point. A lot of droppers, opportunity for LA Premier. At the wing, Kim kicks it back to Wieserek. No shot blockers now. He takes it. Despite the shot blockers, it'll still be taken down by Shores defenders. That's Ryan Munch with the big block for the Shores. As they outlet pass, bring it down to the 4-5 side with Harmon. He'll attack in. Looking for an entry route. Finds one. Lucas Peabody on the 1-2 side. They got a double post up, but a contra foul will be called. As LA Premier heads into transition. 3-on-2 counterattack. Kinham swings it. Orlemont inside water. Repeat taken down by Munch with a big stop. Ryan Munch with a couple of big blocks for San Diego Shores. That's going to push the counterattack now. Cole Harmon gets the outlet pass. Looking for something. Doesn't see a lot of opportunities. He'll slow it down. Lucas Peabody up top now. Down line. Picked up by Ferrenson. We've got Zarku working in the center on the 4-5 side. Ferrenson tries to take the shot off. Looks like he can't get quite the grip that he had desired. That's going to be a turnover and a 4-on-3 counterattack opportunity. Kim's going to take the lob shot from the 1. Munch won't be able to get a hand on this one. That one will go into the net. And Connor Kim picks up the counterattack goal for LA Premier. Woolfolk will start it off for the Shores. Brings it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Simpson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball works its way around the perimeter, an entry route. Tovar tries to take the shot off. It's going to be tipped out by Vanderveld. Vanderveld making Tovar work as the both of them go up and under out of the center. And exclusion is called in the back, not in the backcourt, but in the rear of the play up top. Alex Heenan heads to the box, 6-on-5. Quick pass to Woolfolk at the 2 post, and he drills it home. As the Shores pick up another one, chase down the lead here. Fantastic power play by Shores, looking for the opportunity. They see it and capitalize immediately. Woolfolk with a nice finish as they trail by 1 now, 5-6. Here in the second quarter. Vanderveld up top. Over to Strouser. Gives it right back. On the 1-2 side, Kim attacking. Takes the shot cross cage. Will be taken down by the 3 post. This shot leads to an opportunity for the Shores as they bring it up to the point with Woolfolk. Tovar working in the center. And contra foul. Coming out of the center, looks like that's off Tovar. Vanderveld giving him a tough time as a defender. Ball works its way around. Up top with Kim. He'll take the shot from outside. This one will make its way in. And Connor Kim picks up another one for LA Premier. Substitutions for LA Premier as they bring in a fresh line. Okay, Vanderveld at the defender as he's given the Shore centers a tough time of it. At the point, Woolfolk. Entry into Tovar. Tries to get the shot off, it won't work, he'll kick it out to the 4-5 side. He's now holding 1-2. Pass up line to Jake Simpson's gonna be short and taken away. Looks like that's Julian Liu on the steal. Up top, Vanderveld. Strouser on the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul out at the wing for Ramsey Leto Stallings. Leto Stallings attacking at the wing. Entry into Romaine. Excuse me, that's entry into Boateng will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play and a quick finish for Dean Strouser as he fakes his way all the way into the cage. And LA Premier puts another one on the board. Ordinary foul for the Shores. Out on the outlet pass. That's number 16, Ryan Mata. Down line, exclusion called. Excellent work coming from Zane Darrod. Trying to make a drive at it. 6-on-5 power play for Shores. Up top, Simpson. Out at the wing, it looks like Woolfolk. Ball works its way to Simpson. Out at the wing. Up top, attacking Ryan Mata. He'll take the shot, and it's good. Shot from outside by Ryan Mata makes its way through the hands of the shot blockers. Quick one, no fakes necessary. He saw the lane and went straight through it. Starting it off, Karras for LA Premier out at the point. He's in the backcourt now. Heavy pressure coming from Tovar will force it to stay there. As they bring it to Strauser on the 4-5 side. He'll draw the ordinary. Kim on the 1-2, entering the Boateng. He'll step to it. Tries to make the turn. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top, Kim on the 4-5 side. Entry into the 1-2 side. Lou, step out shot is good. As he picks up the ISO goal off the one-on-one drive there at the one spot. Does a good job bearing in the defender, popping up, and gets a nice finish as LA Premier starts to run away with it. Less than a minute to go. 55 seconds on the clock. We are in an official timeout as we wait for all of our players to get capped up. Starting it off for San Diego Shores, number 11, Louis Ferrenson. He has the ball as his teammates drive down into position. Less than a minute to go here. San Diego Shores is going to need to get a couple of attacks going so they can gain some momentum heading into the halftime. Out of the release, Simpson in the inside water driver. Ryan Mata. Looks like he was looking for a 5-meter, but he won't get it. Ordinary foul for Mata up top. Shot clock winding down. Entry to Tovar. Backhand is good as James Peace tries to come out to stop it. Tovar with a quick backhand makes it past him. And the Shores get one on the board. Less than 30 seconds to go. We've got 29 on the clock. Last full possession for LA Premier. They bring in some starters. In comes Otto Stoddart. Working in the center. On the 1-2 side, pass is going to go long. Intended for Alex Heenan, but taken away by Weston Bancroft. Swimming it up now. Jake Simpson, 5 seconds to go. He's going to try and draw the foul. He'll get it. Up top, Bancroft. Entry into Tovar. He'll try to get the tip-in shot, but it won't work. Peace will fire it over the cage, and that will end the first half at the end of the second quarter. LA Premier with a 2-goal lead here, 9-7 over the Shores. An exciting game back and forth. Aggressive offense coming from both these teams, doing a great job of staying in it. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. LA Premier with a quick one right off the get-go, as they extend their lead to 3, attacking Woolfolk for the Shores. And a contra foul called out of the center will lead to a turnover. LA Premier on the counterattack. Kim tries to make a move from the one spot. He'll run into traffic. Harmon's going to force that one under. Jackson Woolfolk on the counterattack with a lane. He'll take it against Azizadeh. Wraparound shot off the hands of McZeal. And he'll flick it out to Karras as they pick up the stop. McZeal with a nice block. Counterattack stop for LA Premier. Ordinary foul for Karras. On the 1-2 side. Connor Kim kicks it back. Strouser attacking the dropper. Shot clock winding down. Wraparound skip shot's going to go over the cage. That'll be a turnover. Opportunity for the Shores up top. In the backcourt, number 5. Brandon Case, he swings it over. Land at the one spot, tries to enter it. Strouser gets an arm on it. He's going to force that pass to be short. And that's a turnover. Opportunity, 5-on-4 counterattack for LA Premier. Karras over to Connor Kim. Kicks it right back. He'll get knocked down by Woolfolk. Kicks it out to Orlemon. They try to swing it to the 1-2 side, but it's going to be taken away. Looks like that's Cole Harmon in the lanes there. Picks up the steal. Entry into the center. Zarku, reverse turn. Big power move. Will earn the 5-meter. Alex Zarku making it happen in the center. Taking the 5-meter, number 10, Lucas Peabody. Gets up big, throws that trailing arm in front of him, gets all that momentum and whips it into the net. Picking up a goal for the Shores. Ordinary foul for Heenan. Down line picked up by Orlemon. He'll bring it back to Heenan. At the point, Luca Vandervoud attacking. Sliding all the way in. Tries to shuffle it over to Strouser. Tipped out. Pass is almost intercepted by a Shores defender. Alex Zarku, he's going to tip that one into open water where Stoddart will earn the exclusion. Even though there was no intended pass. 6-on-5 power play for LA Premier. Stoddart with a quick shot. Orlemon with another one at the one spot. Knocked down by Oliver Price. Shores doing a great job on the 5-on-6 defense here. Ball works its way to Dean Strouser. The outside shooter takes it down. Works the defense away. Vandervoud at the point. On the 1-2 side, Heenan. Down line. Orlemon will take the shot. That one will go off the 3-post and be recovered. Looks like Julian Liu out there on the wing. Up top, Strouser will take a shot. That one will be tipped out. That'll be the 5th shot of the possession here. Ball works its way to Strouser. Strouser down line. Liu takes it in. Orlemon on the inside water dive. Gets the pass and he zips it into the corner. Not too much was in, just a quick flick shot. He would have already beaten the defender. And Orlemon picks up the goal for LA Premier. Fantastic effort coming from LA Premier. Not an easy possession to work with, back and forth the entire time. burned a good chunk off the shot clock as we've got just over 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. On the 1-2 side, Lucas Peabody enters it in. Land at the 2-post, wraps into the defender. And he'll earn just an ordinary. Landa steps out inside water to Harmon on the weak side. He'll dive for it, but won't be able to get the shot off. Wiezerek dives in the lane there. Wiezerek gets the outlet pass. He'll get it right back. Shot clock winding down. Brings it over to Lato Stallings on the weak side, attacking. Wraparound shot is going to go off the crossbar, and it will be recovered by San Diego Shores. Oliver Price in the cage. On the 1-2 side, land it. Lucas Peabody going one-on-one with Lato Stallings. Gets a hand in the face, steps into it. Gets up for the powerhouse finish here. Watch him. Bears into the defender, gets that hand. Pushes straight on through and picks up a goal for San Diego Shores. Great effort coming from Lucas Peabody. Substitutions for the Shores as they bring in a fresh line. We're going to wait for a couple players to tie their caps, get all situated and ready for the game. And a quick steal for Lucas Peabody results in a counterattack opportunity for the Shores. And an exclusion is called as Otto Stoddart heads to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Shores. Power play. Chance for them to chase down the lead here. An exciting opportunity. We'll take a short break during the timeout. We will return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout here. Harmon taking it down for the Shores. In a bit of emotion as they head into position. Ball works its way up top, attacking. Mata, down line to Harmon, who will take the shot. It'll go off the crossbar and be recovered by Wiezerek, who will drill it to Alex Heenan on the weak side on the counterattack. And a contra foul called in transition. Leads to a Shores possession. Harmon, driver to down line. Ball works its way. Mata, down line to Ferrenton at the one spot. He'll wrap up. Peabody slides out. Tovar working in the center. Up top, Harmon, shot clock winding down. Down line, quick shot by Weston Bancroft is going to go off the hands. And Tovar will dive for it, but he will disappear underwater. That'll be a personal foul. Recovered by Shores. Emiliano Tovar with a nice effort. Getting the rebound. New possession here for San Diego Shores. Ball works its way. Ferrenton with the step-out shot is good, and San Diego Shores trails by 1. Fantastic possession for San Diego Shores as they work hard, try to make make a play happen off of any opportunity. A lot of motion. A great effort out of the center by Tovar, and a nice finish coming from the guard, Louis Ferrenson. Posted up and finished the job. Ferrenson against Stoddart. Stoddart, entry. He'll step for it. Step out. He'll try the meat hook shot. It'll be taken down by Oliver Price. As the Shores pick up the stop. Entry into Tovar on the backdoor drive is going to be called a improper release there. That'll be a contra foul. Kim down at the corner. 3 seconds to go. Attacking. Entry into Heenan on the drive. He will run out of time. You can tell he wanted that one. And at the end of the third quarter, LA Premier with a 1-goal lead, 11-10 over Shores. San Diego Shores doing a fantastic job. A lot of effort here, fighting back into it. They trail by 1, an exciting game. Stay tuned. We will return with coverage of our fourth quarter in just a moment. Here in the fourth quarter, Connor Kim wins the sprint for LA Premier. Bring it up top to Karras, who works its way to Dean Strauser on the 4-5 side. Dean Strauser down line. Orlemont out at the wing, looking for a backdoor driver from Kim. That's an offensive turnover. Kim tries to dive backside, grabs the defender, a little too rough. That'll be a turnover. Up top, Ryan Mata attacking the drop for San Diego Shores. Over to Bancroft. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. Ball makes its way to Louis Ferrenson. Double post up. Tovar working in the hole. He'll get it. Quick backhand off the crossbar and rebound recovered by the Shores. New possession for San Diego Shores. Shores doing a fantastic job staying in this game. Ball in the back. Ferrenson down line, picked up by Simpson. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side, but it'll be the 4-5 side, excuse me. Alex Heenan's there. He'll tip it out and feed it to himself on the counterattack. Going one-on-one, and Oliver Price knocks it down, locks it down for San Diego Shores. Price with a fantastic stop on the counterattack. Dives, gets it with both hands. Ball makes its way to Strouser up top, attacking. Karras takes the shot off the crossbar. Price was able to get a hand on that one. Shores on the attack now. Outlet pass makes its way. 4-5 side. Mata down line. Picked up by Bancroft. Up top. Ferentsen with a lane. Slides in. Attacks. Big pump fake. Breaks down the shot blockers and drills it cross cage. To the approval of his teammates. Louis Ferentsen with a power play off the top. Doing a great job locking down the defense and shifting them around to open up that shooting lane, and he ties it up here. Number 11 puts the 11th goal on the board, and we are tied up here 11-all. In the backcourt, Luca Vandervoud starts it off for LA Premier. Down the 4-5 side, picked up by Orlemont. Swings it, Connor Kim with a dropper, takes a shot, and is taken down. As Brandon Case was able to take that shot down with a big shot block. He'll get it up top on the 4 spot. He's at half court though. Half pool is more appropriate as he swings it to Landa. Entry into Zarku. Quick awareness, he'll kick it out to the wing. Shot clock winding down. Entry into inside water for Harmon. He's a lefty. Can't get a hand on that one. That's going to be a turnover. Entry, Stoddart working, step out, wrap around. Takes it all the way around and drills it back into the net. Up top at the point, ordinary foul for Ryan Mata. An exclusion is called out of the center as Luca Vandervoud heads to the box. And a quick shot for Landa out at the wing puts the game in favor of San Diego Shores. Kim on the weak side. Strouser up top. Over to Wieserek. He'll get it right back. Attacking now. Attacking in. Wieserek breaks down the shot blocker. He takes it from up top. Knocked down by Price, but recovered by Connor Kim. Backdoor drive attempt for Orlemont. He does a good job of grunting for it. Pass was clearly not within reach. He'll get the foul though. As LA Premier gets a new shot clock, they enter it into Stoddart. He's going to step, make the strong side turn. Looks like just about every cap wearing black drops back to get that steal. As they clamp down. Score correction, we're tied up here, 12-all. Fantastic effort for Jason Landa making the tie-making goal. Unfortunately, he'll get it stolen away from him as Orlemont jumps in the lane. Out on the counterattack. Connor Kim, 3-on-2 opportunity for the Whitecaps. LA Premier. Kim will back into him and draw the ordinary foul. Ferentsen with a fantastic effort stops the progression of the LA Premier possession. Ball works its way up top. Picked up by Alex Heenan. Heavy pressure. Coming from number 2, Cole Harmon. He'll try to pick up the steal. Up top to Strouser. He's fouled. Outside. Definitely a shooter. The lefty drills it into the hand of Brandon Case, who picks up the shot block. No tip out. Possession claimed by San Diego Shores. Ferentsen at the 3-post. Peabody on the weak side. Here comes Zarku. Double post up opportunity for the Shores. They got their 2 big guys in. Over to Ferentsen on the 4-5 side. He's got a shooting lane. He'll go one-on-one with Kim. Tries to enter it into Zarku. But Strouser will be there to jump the lane. Picks up the steal for LA Premier. That's a big steal for Dean Strauser as they head onto the attack. Ball makes his way down to the wing. Alex Heenan at the 1 spot. 15 seconds to go on the shot clock. 2 minutes left of the game. Up top, Kim, big fake, entry. Stoddart, step out, off the post, and recovered by Price. Stoddart trying to make it work. Not getting luck to fall his way as San Diego Shores is on the attack. Landa, entry into Zarku, step out through the arms of the defenders, past the hands of McZeal and off the crossbar. And just like that, the game has changed. San Diego Shores with a 1-goal lead. 13-12 with 1:45 to go. Weezer got the point, brings it to Strauss on the 4-5 side, entry into the 3-post. Power turn inside the water, that will earn the exclusion. Great effort coming from Orlemon. Timeout called for LA Premier as they're going to talk this over. And a yellow card will be rewarded to the San Diego Shores coach as he's trying to defend his players. We will take a short break as we enter the timeout here. LA Premier trails by 1. Power play chance for them to tie it up. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the timeout here. Bring it up top. Aiden Romaine. A lot of pump fakes at the point. Down line to Connor Kim. Romaine sliding in. Attacking. Not a lot of defense. He'll take the shot off the 3-post. And into the hands of the Black Caps as San Diego Shores pick up the 5-on-6 stop out on the counterattack. Tovar coming on the weak side. Number 2, Cole Harmon. He's trying to cut off. He'll look for the back door. Tovar fouled outside. He takes the shot. Tries to squeak it past the hands of McZeal, but it won't work. At the point, ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Luca Vanderveld sliding in. Entry into Stoddart. Strong side turn into traffic as Oliver Price will pick up the steal. They'll slide out. 10-second differential between game clock and shot clock. 20 seconds for San Diego Shores here. 15 to go. Ball works its way to Louis Ferrenson. They've got a 1-goal lead. They're trying to run it out. Not trying to jeopardize anything. They kick it back to Oliver Price. Throws it down to the wing. Landa. Entry into Tovar and contra foul called. And timeout for LA Premier. They pick up those last 2 seconds from that contra foul. 12 seconds for them to work. Thank you to everyone who's tuned into us live online. We appreciate all the continued support. Extremely pleased to be here in Newport, bringing you live coverage of 18 and Under's Futures Weekend 2. We're in a timeout break. We will take a short respite with these teams here. We will return in just a moment. right, out of the timeout here. Final 6-on-6 possession here for LA Premier as they start off in the backcourt with McZeal. Motion happening, Karras and Strouser drive across. Strouser comes up to the point, gets it, looking for the foul. Shot clock winding down. Harmon on the guard. No foul given. Doing a great job blocking down, and he will force the game to end. Fantastic defense coming from Cole Harmon. Greatest press, no foul we've seen today as Strouser tries to fire off a shot after the horn blows. A great effort, tremendous effort for San Diego Shores, able to make a 4-goal comeback. 3-goal comeback, I believe, and they win 13-12 here over LA Premier. An exciting one, back and forth. Congratulations to San Diego Shores on their victory. We will take a short break, and when we return, Del Mar versus Trojan. Del Mar in the white, Trojan in the red. We will take a short break and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Trojan will claim the sprint as they bring in around up to the point with Chapman. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line to Sanchez at the one spot, going one-on-one. Takes the shot and wraps it around the post. That'll be taken down by Del Mar defenders. Penning, outlet pass to the 4-5 side. Looking for Bangren working at the center. Ben Marish comes ball aside. Out of the wing, Austin Kahn attacking for Del Mar. Entry into Marish, steps for it. Kicks out to Austin Kahn. He's got the shot, takes it. But that's knocked down by Trojan as they pick up the stop. Shot from up top is going to go over the cage. Entry into the center. Workaround turn for Will Zimmer. Will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Kicks out to Kahn as they work it around. At the point, Wade Sharp. Trojan on the attack. Taj Whitehead bringing it down the 1-2 side. Up top, shot is taken, knocked down by Oren Penning. As Del Mar picks up the stop. Del Mar on the attack. Entry into the driver. Mirish with the backdoor drive on the strong side. Maintains possession with a nice catch and a nice finish. As Del Mar puts another one on the board. Sanchez down line to Benelli. Excuse me, now they take it to Benelli. Benelli on the 4-5 side. Up top, Will Sanchez at the point. Shot clock winding down. Over to Andrew Benelli. Takes the shot, knocked down by Rick Lund. Entry into the center. Garrihy working. 6-on-5. Power play for Del Mar. Austin Kahn will take it inside. Up top to Aaron Kelly. Over to Natson Canyon. Down line at the one spot. That's Gavin Conant. Back up top all the way around. Kahn takes it inside. Up top to Eric Kelly. One spot with Conant. Takes the shot off the post and recovered. New shot clock for Del Mar. Quick shot by Natson Canyon will be taken down by Trojan goalie Nolan Carey. Sanchez on the outlet pass on the 1-2 side. He'll take it down line, picked up by Maddox McEwen. Entry into Riley Pierce. He'll try to get the shot off, but that'll be knocked down by Penning. He'll throw it down line to Natson Canyon on the 1-2 side. Down at the one spot, that's Gavin Conant with possession. Looks like Garrihy working at the 2 post. Entry into Garrihy is going to be knocked away by Benelli and Whitehead as they pick up the steal. Trojan on the attack now. Sanchez on the outlet pass, 1-2 side, down line. To John Fisher. They'll work it down to the wing on the weak side with Benelli. He'll give it up to Whitehead. Maddox McEwen attacking. Back to Whitehead. Shot clock winding down. Whitehead with the shot off the post. And into the hands of Del Mar defenders as they head on to the attack. Ball works its way to Natson Canyon on the 4-5 side. Up top to the point. Eric Kelly directing traffic here as they try to make a play happen. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. Conant with the ball out at the 1 spot. Ordinary foul. Garrihy working at the 2 post. Up top, Eric Kelly, one more to Natson Canyon. Shot from up top, taken down by John Fisher. As Trojan picks up the stop with 2 minutes to go. In the backcourt with Carey as he looks for a release. Finds Sanchez on the 1-2 side. Whitehead with inside water, wrap around. Taj Whitehead with the pirouette to finish. Picking up another goal for Trojan. Look at the finesse here on this play. Taj Whitehead. Whitehead with an excellent move. Captivating move as he puts Trojan to a 1-goal deficit. 4-3 here with minute 45 on the clock for the second quarter. Rick Lund with the ball at the point. He'll draw the ordinary. He'll outlet pass to Conant on the 1-2 side. To Will Zimmer takes down to Conant, and a exclusion is called. As Colton Fine heads to the box for Trojan. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Vanguard with the ordinary. Up top to Garrihy. Over to Rich Lund. Gavin Conant at the 1 spot. Over to Vanguard. Takes it inside. Looking for Zimmer Ramirez. Doesn't see it. Garrihy tries to throw it to 1. But Chris Kalis sees that pass coming. Dives the lane. Picks up the steal for Trojan as they head on the attack. Kalis will get the outlet pass out on the 4-5 side as they head on to the attack. Ball works its way into Kalani Nelson, but he won't get to play it off. Pass will go long. Del Mar on the attack now. Garrihy in the backcourt. The 1 spot. Conant tries a reverse turn to get inside. Doesn't get it. He'll enter it in. Step out for Zimmer is good. As he picks up the goal for Del Mar, they go up by 2.
Foul shot from 18.
Will Sanchez with the ball at the 1 spot. Down line to John Fisher. Roberts attacking. Jumped on by Will Zimmer, and Zimmer picks up the steal for Del Mar. As they rush into possession with the shot clock winding down, Garrahy will take the shot from half pool. And a full court shot by Carey will end the second quarter. Del Mar with a 2-goal lead, 5-3 over Trojan. Stay tuned. We will take a short break during the halftime and return in just a moment. And a joust for the sprint here in the fourth quarter, as Nat Sakani and Nolan Roberts butt heads as they go for the jump ball. Nat Sakani gets his hand on it, and Del Mar will recover the sprint. Natsakanian enters it into Mirish. Tipped away by Nelson. Excuse me, Rafael Ventura. Guarding there, he tips it away, but it's recovered by Natsakanian. So shot clock winding down. Shot coming up top by Eric Hellion. Going to be taken down by Nolan Carey for the Trojan. Benelli onto the 4-5 side with Fisher down line to Sanchez. Sanchez entry into Ventura for the quick tip shot. Goes off the crossbar, won't work for him there. Eric Kelly on the outlet pass. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. Gavin Condon on the drive. Attacking, number 15, Daniel Natsakanian. Entry into Mirish. Shot taken up top by Aaron Kellyan. Makes its way through the defense and into the net. What a shot coming from number 14, Chris Eric Kellyan, with quite the laser here. As Del Mar surges ahead. Trojan on the attack now, Benelli on the 4-5 side, up top to Sanchez. Ball works its way to Benelli, back down the line. Picked up by Adam Yost. Yost attacking, Pierce on the drive. He'll swing it to Fisher on the weak side. Trying to draw the foul for the shot. He's inside, and that'll be a turnover. Ordinary foul for Austin Kahn. Swings it to Chris Eric Kellyan. He'll hit Vagrant on the drive a little bit too literally, as he collects the pass with the left side of his face, and he tries to step out, fire off a shot through the defense, able to get the shot off, but it's going to be taken down by Carey. Ball makes its way to Adam Yost on the 4-5 side. He draws the foul. Down line to Benelli. Benelli throwing some big pump fakes, trying to wrap it around the defense. Natsakanian's there. He says no. Up top, Yost will take the shot. Tries to wrap it around the shot blocker, but it goes wide of the cage. Del Mar on the attack now. Gavin Conant inside the water. Tries to make the reverse turn on Benelli. He won't get it. Up top with Vagrant. He'll work it to Austin Kahn on the weak side now. Inside to Gavin Conant. Doesn't see the opportunity up top to Vagrant. Attacking now Chris Eric Kellyan with another shot from up top. Off the post and into the net behind the cage. Shot won't work for him this time. They'll try it again later. Carey in the backcourt, down line. Picked up by Fisher. Fisher with the turn. Entry into Pierce. Kicks it out into the hands of number 12, Gavin Conant. Defender for Del Mar. And Del Mar picks up the steal. Then Mirish at the point. Over to Natsakanian. Down at the wing with Vagrant. A lot of action in the center. They've got Austin Kahn on the 3-post and Gavin Conant at the 2-post. Shot comes up top from Ben Mirish. Goes off the post. Trojan on the attack now. Adam Yost will get the outlet pass on the 4-5 side. Takes it down line. Entry into Sanchez. Sanchez releases the ball and earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Up top, Benelli. Benelli over to Fisher. Yost will take it inside, and the lefty is able to thread the needle down at the lane line. Makes its way through, makes the shot through the hands of Conan and Penning as he picks up a goal for Trojan. Trojan trails by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. That's Kenyon, swings it. Eric Kelly, entry into Gary, stolen away by Sanchez. As Trojan heads on to the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Carey as he looks for a release. Finds Sanchez at the point. On the 4-5 side now, Taj Whitehead down line. Picked up by Maddox McEwen. Up top to Whitehead. Sanchez at the point. Shot clock winding down. He takes the shot. Knocked down by Oren Penning. Ordinary foul for Eric Kelly at half pool. He'll be re-engaged by the defense, but he'll hang on to it as he swings it to the 4-5 side. Quick entry for Natsakanian. Gary, he working defense, drops back. And Maddox Gary, he picks up the goal for Del Mar. Whitehead on the 4-5 side. Swings the overpass, 1-2 way, picked up by Pierce down at the wing. Up top to Whitehead. On the 4-5 side, some tremendous work. Coming from Chris Kalis, going one-on-one. Taking that ISO opportunity. And is able to lace that one through the hands of Oren Penning, picking up another goal for Trojan. They trail by 2, 1 minute to go here in the third quarter. Vanguard on the 1-2 side, draws the ordinary. Swings at 4-5, picked up by Austin Kahn, who enters it into Gary who will draw the exclusion. Power play for Del Mar. On the 4-5 side, Eric Kelly attacking. Swings it, the 1-2 side with Will Zimmer. Back up top to Vanguard. Back out to the wing with Eric Kelly. Up top, Kahn with a big pump fake. Swings into the one spot with Zimmer. He tries to make it work. Whitehead's there. Up top to Vanguard. Over to Eric Kelly. Shot clock winding down. All even now. Vanguard up top with a power shot. Catch and shot from Vanguard. Knocked out by a shot blocker. Not a bad look. Trojan with a nice job on defense. 5-on-6. Lots of hands up. Cutting off all the shooting angles. 10 seconds to go now. Swimming it up. Number 5, John Fisher. Entry into the center. And Austin Kahn is able to knock that one free and move back into position and picking up the steal as the quarter clock will expire. Del Mar with a 2-goal lead, sitting comfortably here at the end of the third quarter. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. And Drew Vangren picks up another one for Del Mar. Trojan on the attack now. Sanchez down line to Whitehead, brings it down to Pierce, entry into Ventura. He'll collect, step out, throws the lob cross cage. It's a fantastic look, gets a little too much loft on it. Perhaps a stray breeze pushes it into the crossbar. Ball's on the 4-5 side, stuck in the backcourt. Heavy pressure coming from Rafael Ventura. Lund will get a power turn. He'll move it down line. Picked up by Canyon at the point. Eric Elliott down line to Conant. Up top to Nats Cannon. He takes the shot as the shot clock expires. Knocked down by Benelli. Trojan picks up the stop as they head on to the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Trojan goalie. Ball works its way into the center. Ventura stepping to it. And the exclusion will be rewarded not to the defender, but to Drew Vangren. Looks like he kicked it away when after the foul was called.
Attack! Work, Riley! Can I Riley?
Shot comes by Will Sanchez up top and goes out of bounds. That'll be a turnover. Del Mar now on the attack. Caught it on the 4-5 side, swinged it to Eric Elliott. 3-on-2 counterattack. Eric Elliott locks it down, takes the shot. That one will go wide of the cage. Trojan on the attack. Benelli on with the 4-5 side, looking for an opening. Got Ventura at the center. Here comes Kalis trying to work it in at the wing. He won't be able to play it out. There's going to be a contra foul called on him, and that'll be a turnover. Caught it. Down line to Austin Kahn in the middle. He'll kick it out. Shot comes from Ben Murish. The righty on the weak side makes it into the near side corner. Near side, bar down, picking up another one for Del Mar as they go up by 4. Ooh. Substitutions by both teams as they bring in a fresh lineup. Ball makes its way to Adam Yost on the 4-5 side. Throws it down line to Benelli, who will draw the ordinary foul. Up top to Sanchez. Quick entry into the center. Posted up. That's number 12, Andrew Lee. Tries to get a shot off, but it's going to be recovered by Del Mar defenders as they scream their way down the pool, giving the ball down to the wing with Garrahy, who gets the turn. He's got inside water. Fisher does a nice job cutting it off for the defense. Forcing the ball to work its way to Will Zimmer. Now to Austin Kahn, back on the 4-5 side. Takes a shot from up top, knocked down by Carey. Mirish will dive for it, trying to save it for Del Mar, but it won't work. Trojan works the ball down line to Benelli on the 4-5 side. He's got to take it in. Will Sanchez working. Entry into Sanchez. He'll step to it. Won't be able to create separation between the defender. It's going to be taken away by the drop. Ordinary foul. Entry pass is tipped by Adam Yost. He'll pick up the steal for Trojan.
It's you, Adam. It's you, Adam. It's you, Adam. Go, Andrew. Hey.
Yost taking it all the way down line. Entry into Andrew Lee, who's posted up at the 3 posts. Double post up for Trojan. Twice the opportunity here as ball makes its way to Sanchez at the 1. He'll take the shot as if he's posted up, but he's been pushed out by the defender, ends up taking the shot around the 1 spot outside of the post. Not a good position as Del Mar picks up the turnover, and on the attack, they earn a 5-meter penalty. That's done by Maddox Garahy. Working off the post up. Penalty shot will be taken by number 4, Austin Kahn. Gets up big, drills into the crossbar. It's a jump ball. And Fisher comes up on top, recovering it for Trojan. And they will call a timeout. Minute 45 to go here. Trojan trails by 4. They've got to start chipping away at this lead here if they want to stay in it. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in a moment. Trojan in their signature play here as they enter the 7-on-6. Switching caps for Will Sanchez as he dons the red 1. And the power play gives him the advantage as it opens up the opportunity for Taj Whitehead, who takes a shot from up top and drills it through the hand of Owen Penning. And a lineup correction here as Trojan gets all their players right. They trail by 3. Minute and a half to go. Del Mar tries to bring it to the 1 spot, but player won't be there. Pass will be collected by the defense. Benelli on the outlet pass. Screaming down line. A lot of intensity coming from Trojan as they try to chase down this lead. Trail by 3. Entry to Callis. Sweep shot by the lefty. Goes wide of the cage. That'll be a turnover. Del Mar trying to slow it down. Run out the clock. Trojan looking particularly aggressive here in the last minute of the game. Trying to chase down that lead. Caught it on the 4-5 side. He'll get the 1-2 side. He'll get the ordinary foul. Down line to Zimmer. We'll try to swim it to Rick Lund. Whitehead is able to get a hand on it. And Lund will be forced to dump. And a timeout is called for Trojan as they might attempt the 7-on-6 play here again. We'll take a short break while they talk it over and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout. Sanchez back in the red cap as Chris Kalis will take the shot from the weak side, but it'll be recovered. Trojan hangs on to it. They've got no goalie. All offensive advance as Oren Penning, with a clever move, fakes the full court shot. Gets the full defense to dive on that one. Their heart just dropped for a moment. Del Mar all spaced out as they try to run out the clock here. Looks like they'll end it in the cage with Penning. And that concludes our game here. Del Mar with a victory, 9-6 over Trojan. Trojan with a tremendous fight here as they battled to the very last second trying to chase down that lead. Tremendous effort. Congratulations to both our teams. Del Mar, 9-6 over Trojan. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, SoCal in the black caps versus LoSal in the white. It'll be an exciting game, another back and forth one. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter. SoCal will win the sprint. That looks like Landon Ackerstrom on the victory. He'll get it down at the 1 spot. Tries to hit Jan on the drive, but pass will be a little too high over his head. That's going to be picked up by the defense as LoSal heads on to the attack. Shot from up top is good. And LoSal strikes first with a quick goal. Looks like that was number 17, Tomas DeLuca. SoCal on the attack. Nicholas Keene with possession at the 4 spot. Up top on the 1-2 side, picked up by number 11, Nicholas Lung. Ball makes its way to the point. Nicholas Lung up top. Ball works its way around the perimeter. On the 4-5 side, Nicholas Keene trying to go one-on-one with the defense. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top, Lung over one more. Ackerstrom on the 1-2 side takes a shot. Met by the hands of Jenis, but recovered by Lung. New shot clock for SoCal. Passer tries to hit Ackerstrom on the backdoor drive, but pass will go a little too long. Be recovered by LoSal. Sam Keene will get the outlet pass as he attacks in against a winding down shot clock. Up top, Tomas DeLuca at the point. Trying to go one-on-one with the defender here. Tries to draw the ordinary, won't get it. He'll take the shot anyways. Tipped up by Clanson. New possession for LoSal. Bringing it in out of the wing is Weston Swank. Picks up the foul up top to Thomas Marr. Tries to get the strong side turn, won't get it. He'll throw it back down line to Swank. He'll draw the ordinary. High overpass, makes its way to the weak side. Gives off a little bit of a splash. They work the ball back to Tomas DeLuca on the 4-5 side, who will dump it as shot clock expires. Swimming up now, number 16, Zach Patino. Contra foul called out of the center. That's going to be a turnover. LoSal on the attack. Now the pass makes its way to Weston Swank. On the 4-5 side. Up to Marr at the point. He'll try to go one-on-one with the defender as the shot clock winds down. Won't be able to play it off though. Nick Bryant will be there for the steal. Attacking, Nicholas Keene up top, over one more. Bryant takes his shot, but is met by the hands of Joseph Jenis as he picks up the block for LoSal. Tomas DeLuca go on one-on-one with Nick Loom. Looks like he forgot to make it live and threw up a fake. That'll be a turnover. Nicholas Keene with the ball at the point. Drifting into the backcourt. He'll bring it down to the 1-2 side. Ackerstrom down line to Lung. Entry. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side with Coleman. Thomas Marr working one-on-one here. Gets the foul, takes a shot, ball goes into open water. It's a race for it, and up comes Keene with possession. SoCal on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Zach Patino. Makes its way to Nicholas Lung, down line to the one spot with Nicholas Bryant. He kicks it back up top to Patino. Under pressure, they're going to work the ball around to the 4-5 side. Entry into the center for Ackerstrom, who tries to work it off, but can't quite get the right grip on the ball as Losal heads onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way, picked up by Weston Swink. To the point now, Tomas DeLuca. Tries to make something happen, but won't be able to get it off. Defensive pressure will force it out as SoCal transition to offense here. Ackerstrom tries to drive down line against Coleman. It won't work. Took that stroke into the defender instead of beside them. That'll be a contra foul. Outlet pass to Tomas DeLuca. Going one-on-one. Feeds it to Thomas Marr, who takes a shot off the backdoor drive. And a goal in transition for SoCal. Ackerstrom picks up the score, and SoCal goalie Riley Clinton will be rewarded with a yellow card. He was a little too loud, but did the right thing as his player was getting pushed around in an unsportsmanlike manner. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. On the 4-5 side, Coleman swings it to the 1-2 side. Nicholas Lung is there. He picks up the interception. On the counterattack now. Shot taken out wide. Losal on the attack. Connor Coleman going one-on-one with Lung. Tries the skip shot. Gets the shot, but not the skip. As the ball will take a flat stop and be recovered by Clanson. Nicholas Lung attacking for SoCal. Entry to the post up for Jan. Defense will swipe over the top. They won't be able to reach water. No call. Entry into Loth. Inside water. Stepping into the defenders. Defense will go over the top, and they will poke it free. Picking up the steal. Full court shot by Jennings goes over the cage to end the first quarter. All tied up here, 1-1. Back and forth game between these two teams. Very competitive. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. And Ackerstrom will win the sprint for SoCal here in the second quarter. Ball works its way back to Ackerstrom on the 1-2 side. They'll swing a 1-2. Tomas DeLuca picks up the steal, screams down the pool, going one-on-one. Up top to Marr. So they bring it to the 4-5 side with number 9, Samuel Keene. Entry into Marr, into traffic as Riley Clanson's going to swim that one out, picks up the steal for SoCal. James Yon picks up the outlet pass. He's on the 1-2 side. In the backcourt, exclusion is called on Coleman. 6-on-5 power play for SoCal. Quick pass to Ackerstrom. Takes the wraparound shot. Knocked down by shot blockers and the crossbar, but recovered by SoCal. Another shot goes off the post. Ackerstrom on the rebound this time. James Yon. Overpass. Makes its way to Patino. Entry to the 3-post and a finish for Carter Loth. But SoCal on top 2-1. Carter Loth with a nice finish off the 3-post. Swings the tide of this game as SoCal now leads by 1. Just into the start of the second quarter here. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Picked up at the 1 spot by Elijah Webb. Over to Thomas Marr. Takes a shot, knocked down by Nicholas Keene as he picks up a big shot block. James Yon on the outlet pass, going one-on-one on the counterattack, and a contra foul called out of transition on Nicholas Keene. That'll be a turnover. Los-Al ball. Ball with Jettis. Outlet pass driver, Logan Coleman on the 1-2 side. He's got a little bit of lane, he'll attack in. Up top to Webb. At the point now with Marr. Pass will take an extra skip. And on the dive, that's Jack Bryan who picks up the steal for SoCal. Nicholas Keene going one-on-one with Jettis here. Taking it all the way into the net, picking up the score for Los-Al. As SoCal puts another one on the board in transition, making this a 2-goal lead, 3-1 over Los-Al. Timeout called for Los-Al. They'll talk it over. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout here. Los-Al running straight into the motion up top with Janice. As the ball works its way to Elijah Webb with an opening on the 4-5 side, and he's going to scoop that one up and drill it home. Elijah Webb picking up a goal for Los-Al, putting them at a 1-goal deficit. SoCal wasting no time as they head into the attack. Ackerstrom will take the shot from the 1-2 side. It'll be knocked down by shot blockers. On the attack now. LoSal, outlet pass, makes its way to the wing. Picked up by Coleman. Hands it off to Weston Swing. Back to the 4-5 side with Coleman. Shot clock winding down. He'll toss it to the corner for the dump as they counter back into the defense. SoCal calling for a release. They give it to Zach Patino. He throws it down line. Driver on the 4-5 side. Nicholas Keene will earn the ordinary. Gets it right back on the 3-post. Kicks out. They're going to work around. Cardeloth with position. Gets it. Throws the backhand, but contra foul is called. He won't be able to get the play that one out. Ball goes to the 1-2 side, picked up by Tomas DeLuca. He'll swing it to Coleman on the 4-5 side. Attacking, Connor Coleman. Dumps it down line to Swing. He'll post it up top to Thomas Marr. Shot clock winding down. Marr looking for the foul, gets it. He's outside. And he'll dump it down at the corner. James Yawn on the outlet pass. Down line to Loth, inside water. Defense on the backside. He's going to work it all the way in. Gets the shot off, but is taken down by Jenis. As LoSal pushes the attack here. Tomas DeLuca up top. Takes his shot off the foul, but he's inside. That'll be a turnover. Outlet pass on the 4-5 side. Makes its way to Bettino. Bettino, ball in hand. Going one-on-one with the defense. Takes a shot from the wing. Knocked down by Jenis. They'll hold on to it here. Outlet pass makes its way to Thomas Marr. Shot clock winding down. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. LoSal will run out of time, and Elijah Webb will be forced to dump it. And Loth will take an extra hit from Thomas Marr. Looks like he's okay though. But Bettino will be excluded for personal conduct. Loth gets it right back and drills it home. Gets his revenge as SoCal puts another one on the board and extends their lead. Ball in backcourt with Joseph Jenis. Up top, attacking, Logan Coleman draws the ordinary. He'll give it to DeLuca, back to Coleman. He'll get fouled. And Logan Coleman on the shot, gets the tip out, new possession for Del Mar. LoSal tries to fire off a shot. Clanson's there for the pickup. Clanson feeds it on the counterattack. One on no one for Jack Bryan, and he drills it home. Put another one on the board for SoCal. 14 seconds on the clock in the second quarter. Final possession here for Los Alamitos. Up top to Tomas DeLuca. Defense crashes back. He'll kick it over to Logan Coleman. Takes the shot through the arms of Clanton. He'll slip up on that one, and Logan Coleman picks up the score for Los Alamitos. Some cannon fire coming from the hands of Logan Coleman. Full court shot will be tipped out by shot blockers, and that will end the second quarter. SoCal with a 2-goal lead, 5-3 over Los Al. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. And a divisive sprint victory for SoCal, as Los Al took a little time to break. Ball works its way to Nicholas Keene on the 4-5. 1-2 side. He swings it to James on 4-5. Entering the Loth. Inside water. The entire Los Al defense crashes back. And they pick up the steal. Exchanging blows with Loth as they head on to the attack. Coleman on the outlet pass. He's going to take it down. Excuse me, that's Weston Swank. He throws it down line to Connor Coleman, who swings it to the 1-2 side. Running out of time. Samuel Keene's going to dump the ball into the corner. Glances chases down, gives it up to James Yon on the 4-5 side. Down line, entering the Loth. Step out shot is taken by Loth. Off the hands of Jennings and out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover. Re-entry into Loth. Inside water, working. Tomas Luca is going to reach for the arm. That's going to be a penalty shot. 5-meter in for SoCal. Taking the shot, number 10, Nicholas Keene. with a quick fire to the corner. Picking up the score for SoCal. In the backcourt, Joseph Jennis. Up top to the point with Thomas Marr. Marr works it around. Logan Coleman up top of the point now. He'll take the shot under pressure. Loth will pick up the stop, but Tomas DeLuca dives back. Gets the rebound. Marr down line. Samuel Keene, no defense. He'll pass it away. Gets it right back, but it's a little bit too late. He's under pressure now. He's getting forced out. Tries to enter it into DeLuca, but Bettino will force the steal. As LoSal heads onto the defense. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. 1-2. Oh my goodness. The 1-2 side. Now on the 4-5 side. Bettino with the saucy entry into Loth, who's going to work for it. He draws the ordinary. Shot clock winding down. They kick it out to Nicholas Keene. Throws up the lob, and close one. That one will get a little too much lob. Goes over the cage. Jennis, outlet pass. Tomas DeLuca at the one spot, down at the corner. James Yon trying to press no foul. They'll jump on it down to the wing, and SoCal will force the steal. Nicholas Keene on the help there. Ball's up top. Ball was up top with Bettino, and it will end with Bettino. Contra foul, then reverse contra foul. And a timeout for SoCal, as they'll let these hot-headed players get some rest, recover, let the pressure ease away. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in a moment. We're out of the timeout here. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Bryant. Swings it to Nicholas Loom. Quick pass to Ackerstrom at the 2-post. He'll get the backdoor tip shot into the net, and it's good. SoCal with another one. SoCal running away with it. 7-3 here in the third quarter. Jennis with possession in the backcourt. Throws it down line to Coleman. Tries to enter it into Marr. It's going to be jumped on by Bettino. He'll pick up the steal for SoCal. Bettino getting pushed into the backcourt. He's going to try and swing it to the weak side. It'll take an extra skip and go out of bounds. Bettino versus Marr On the post up, Marr will draw the ordinary. He's inside. Kicks it out to the 1-2 side. Right back. He's in shooting position now, and he'll take the shot off the hands of Bettino. He will misdirect it. Sneaks it past Clanson. Waiting for all of our players to cap up and line up appropriately. We're good to go here. SoCal kicks it back to Clinton. Down line on the 4-5 side with Jack Bryant. Swings it. Nicholas Lung. He'll take the shot from one. Cross cage off the 2 post. That'll deflect out. Won't work for him this time. Jennis, outlet pass. Coleman, inside water. Going one-on-one with Bryant. Takes the shot, knocked down by Clanton. He picks up the big counterattack stop. As SoCal heads on to offense. Nicholas Lung with the outlet pass. Bring it down the 1-2 side. Zach Bettino working in the center. Ball makes its way to Bryant on the 4-5 side. Under pressure from Coleman. He'll attack in. He'll reach for that shoulder. They'll swing it. Ackerstrom at the 1 spot. Ackerstrom wraps it around the goalie, off the crossbar, off the post. Hitting just about everything in the cage except the goalie as Ackerstrom picks up another goal for SoCal. Ordinary foul. Weston swings it to the 1-2 side with Tomas DeLuca. Tomas bearing into the defender, trying to make something happen. He'll take the shot under pressure. It'll be tipped out by Clanson. Ball makes its way up top. Under pressure, Ackerstrom comes up with the steal. Going one-on-one now with Thomas Marr. Pulls up, takes the jumper essentially, drills it past Jennis. Ackerstrom with back-to-back goals here for SoCal as they start to run away with it. Attacking, Logan Coleman takes the shot from up top, gets a skip, gets a little bit wide of the cage. Attacking, number 11, Nicholas Lung. Takes a shot from up top, drills it into the corner. And SoCal picks up another one. Ball goes down line, quick shot. Out at the wing by Webb, but it's going to skip wide. Won't work for him this time. SoCal on the attack. Nicholas Keene with a reverse turn. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He'll get it right back. Ball's trapped on the 1-2 side. It'll let her into the driver. Nicholas Lung. Pass will go a little bit long. Jenis is there for the recovery. He'll feed it to Thomas Marr. Marr going one-on-one with Keene. That'll be an ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Lob shot comes from Sam Keene. Won't work. Clanson gets a hand on it, and that will end the third quarter. SoCal running away with it. They lead by 6. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in a moment. And Bryan will win the sprint for SoCal here in the fourth quarter as they head on to the attack. Ball works its way into the center. Bettino going left. He throwing a couple of fakes. Bringing it up and around and through Jenis as he'll pick up another one for SoCal. Jenis with the ball in the cage as he looks for an outlet opening. Finds Logan Coleman at the point. He throws it down the wing. Picked up by Weston Swank. Under pressure. He'll give it up to Coleman. Ordinary foul for Logan. They'll try to swing it to, looks like, Tomas DeLuca at the two-post. Pass will go a little bit outside. SoCal is there. Looks like that's number 9, Nick Bryant, picking up the steal. On the attack, Nicholas Keene. Inside Water. He'll kick it over to the weak side. Nicholas Lung. Pass will go long up top. Attacking, it's Bryant. He takes a shot, knocked down. He'll get the rebound. Rolls into it. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Another shot from up top. That one was by Nicholas Keene. Recovered by Los Al defenders. Up top, Thomas Marr. Over to Coleman. Weston Swank tries to hit Logan Coleman on the back door. A fantastic attempt. They'll run out of time. Shot clock will expire. And out of the counterattack. Number 12, Sean Tunicliffe going all the way. Knocked down by Jettis. And a little bit of white water as we see the underside of the player as a few legs go into the air. Coleman on the outlet pass, swings it down. Right back, Connor Coleman attacking up top, takes a skip shot. Squeezes it through the armpit of Clanson, putting one on the board for Los Al. On the attack, James Yon. Shot from up top, knocked down by Jennis. SoCal working the ball around. James Yon on the 4-5 side. Down line to Bryant. Excuse me, Tunicliffe. Weak side to Nicholas Keene. Takes a shot on the backdoor cut. It won't work. It's going to be knocked down by Jettis, and Keene will head to the exclusion box as a little bit of conduct violation. 6-on-5 power play for Los Al. They've called a timeout, and we'll talk this one over. We'll return in just a moment. Out of the timeout, Los Al running into the attack. Tomas DeLuca at the wing. Overpass to Swank on the weak side. Up top to Marr. Tries to throw it down line to Coleman. He'll swing to the weak side again. A lot of overpasses here for Los Al. Shot clock winding down. Marr at the point. Takes a shot. I'd say it makes its way through the hands of shot blockers, but there weren't any. Leaving an open lane for Thomas Marr, and he capitalizes. Thomas Marr picking up a nice shot from outside. Put one on the board for Los Al. Ball works its way to Nicholas Lung at the wing. Up top, picked up by Bryant. Over to Yon, back up top. Jack Bryant attacking. Gives it over to James Yon. Shot clock winding down. Yon with the shot, knocked down by DeLuca. 3 minutes to go. Ball makes its way to Logan Coleman. Elijah Webb out of the wing, up top to Marr. Tries to shuffle it over one more, 50-50 pass. It's going to be a race for an open water jungle ball recovered by James Yon. But an exclusion is called on Jack Bryant. He'll try to reason with him, and he'll be rewarded with a yellow. Or no, he won't see it as he's swimming out of bounds. Marr with the shot from up top. Knocked down by Clanson. Quick pass from Jan to the 2-post. Won't work the first time, but Bryant is able to scoop up the rebound, and he'll fire right back. And there's the yellow card. Jack Bryant, well aware now, as both referees are kind enough to point it out for him. I'm sure that will have a profound impact with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Joseph Jennis bringing it up for LoSal in the backcourt. And what a lob shot coming from Tomas DeLuca. It won't go, though. Unfortunately, he was inside when he was fouled. Crossing over will be a turnover. SoCal heading into position, setting up, taking down, trying to burn some time off the shot clock. Entering the inside water for Ackerstrom's not going to work. Tomas DeLuca going one-on-one here with Bryant. He'll pick up the stop, courtesy of Nicholas Lung with the help defense. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Nicholas Lung. Back up top to Jack Bryant. He'll slowly bring it down. Trying to run out the clock here as they've got a little bit of a lead. Sitting comfortably as they swing it to Ackerstrom on the weak side. Attacking. Going one-on-one with Swank. He'll take the shot. That's going to go wide of the cage, out of bounds. LoSal ball. Ball in the backcourt with Jennis. LoSal heading into position. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Weston Swank. He'll take it down line. Draws the ordinary foul. Tomas DeLuca working the center with Marr. Steps out. Under pressure. Takes the shot off the post. And now in the hands of Nicholas Bryant. He'll kick it over to Clanson. And he will sit on it for the final 5 seconds of the game as they bring it in that back line. Trying to run out the clock here. And that concludes the fourth quarter of SoCal versus LoSal. SoCal with a victory, 12-6 over Los Alamitos. But started off as a nail-biter, close game, low-scoring game, turned into a big lead, big win for SoCal as they walk away with a 6-goal victory. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, LA Premier versus looks like it'll be LA Premier versus San Diego Shore. So we're going to take a short break. We will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Black Caps will win the sprint, and in the black, that is set. Not San Diego Shores. My apologies. And they will earn an exclusion out of the center. 6-on-5 power play for set. Ball works its way to the 6th wing. Looks like that's Eli Taub. Attacking Diego Audebert up top. Matthew Myers-Arnsuk. At the 1 spot. Shot taken by Keegan McCann. It's going to be knocked down. By a couple of LA Premier hands as they head on in the attack. Ball makes its way into the center. Stoddart working. Big power turn. Makes it all the way inside. Loses his footing on the ball, and it'll be poked away by Matthew Myers-Arnsuk. Picks up the steal for set. Yeah, whistles are blown. Another exclusion is called. And a quick goal for Jacob Wedding off the drive puts set in the lead. Set strikes first here in the first quarter. They bring the ball down the LA Premier brings the ball down the 1-2 side with Connor Kim. They work around. Dean Strouser on the 4-5 side. Down line entry. And the Stoddard who takes the shot. Goes off the hand of the defender and off the post. Set on the attack now. Shot by Eli Taub. Out wide at the 5 spot is going to go around the cage. LA Premier on the attack now. Dean Strouser bringing it up at the point. 4-5 side, excuse me. Attacking in lefty. He's got an opportunity with Stoddard at the 3 post. Orlemont down line at the wing. Up top to Strouser. Attacking in. Lots of fakes. Wraps it around the shot blocker up off the hands of Tyler Swenson. Swenson picking up the stop for set as they enter the counterattack. Outlet pass to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Diego Audebert. Quick pass to the backdoor driver, number 3, Eli Taub. Puts another one on the board for set as they get 2 quick ones and go up on LA Premier. Set leading LA Premier here. The only question is for how long. LA Premier still yet to make their mark on the scoreboard. Ordinary foul for Dean Strouser. Julian Liu down line to Connor Kim. He'll draw the ordinary foul. At the point. Alex Wieserick sliding in. No shot blockers knocked out at the last second. On the backdoor drive, Connor Kim. Pass from Strouser is going to be tipped out by Diego Audebert as he heads on the counterattack. Going coast to coast now. Ball in hand, taking it down line. Knocked out by Julian Liu. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Pass makes its way to the weak side. Picked up by Keegan McCann. Up top to Matthew Myers-Arnsuk. Entry down line to McCann. He'll take his time here as he's working against Orlemont. Gets the ordinary foul. Out of time. He'll slide it into the corner for the dump. And LA Premier is on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Wieserick. Down the 1-2 side with Kim. Entry into Stoddart. Steps to it. He'll earn the foul. Just an ordinary. Kicks it out to Connor Kim. Kim slides down up top. Wieserick attacking. Back to Kim. Entry. Stoddart. Step out. Wrap around. Knocked down by Swenson. He picks up another big stop for the Black Caps. More appropriately, the Pink Caps. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Matthew Wood on the 4-5 side. Up top. Matthew Myers-Arnsuk. Overpass to Audebert. Takes a lob shot, but rebound. That's Jacob Wedding picking up his second. And a yellow card headed to Otto Stoddart as Set goes up by 3. A crazy beginning of the game. Set with a big lead here. 3-0 with just about 2.5 minutes to go. Ball in the backcourt with Wieserick. Downline to Strouser. Now on the strong side with Julian Liu. Kim, entry into the center. Zizade working. He's going to get it taken away from. That's Aiden Thomas on the steal. LA Premier looking to wake up here in the first quarter. Ball makes its way to Eli Taub. Down line to Odebear. Almost taken away by Connor Kim. Attacking up top. Taub overpass to the backdoor driver. Pass won't quite be in the direction. That's going to be a turnover. LA Premier on the attack now. Strouser to the 1-2 side with Kim. Kim attacking. One-on-one with Odebear. He's going to enter it in. Center. Strong side turn for Orlemont. Taken away by Aiden Thomas. Aiden Thomas on the crash. Forces the steal for Set as they head onto the attack. Minute and a half to go. Set looking for a release. Finds Thomas at the point. Thomas slowly moving past half pool as he brings it to the 4-5 side. Up top of the flat, Diego Odebear tries to make something happen, but a contra foul will be called off the drive. That'll be a turnover. Ball in the cage with McZeal. Up top to Strouser. Lou, down line. Orlemont entry into Zizade. Step out. Works its way around in the hands of Tyler Swenson. Picking up another goal. Picking up the first goal for LA Premier. LA Premier trails by 2. Set on the attack. Out at the corner, that's Matthew Wood. Brings it to the strong side with Keegan McGann. Back to the weak side. Diego Odebear outside. Draws the ordinary foul. Set's going to run out of time. Won't be able to fulfill that possession. Final 30 seconds for LA Premier as they earn an exclusion with 18 seconds left on the clock. Karras throws it down line. Picked up by Wieserick. We'll take it inside. Back up top to Karras. On the 1-2 side now, Julian Liu. To the weak side, Wieserick up top. Karras, shot clock winding down. Throws a couple of fakes, and they will run out of time. And to end the first quarter, Set strikes quick and strikes fast as they go up 3-1 over LA Premier. Exciting start to the game. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment. Looks like a false start for set will lead to an early possession for LA Premier as they will win the sprint and head straight into the attack. After a rocky start for LA Premier, we'll be excited to see how they perform in the second quarter. Wieserick with the ball out at the wing. All run out of time, out on the counterattack. Keegan McGann, who will take the shot, knocked down by McZeal. Picking up a big stop for LA Premier as they head into the attack. 6-on-5 counterattack. .15 seconds left on the shot clock. Wieserick with the ball out at the wing. Tries to draw a foul. Gets a little bit of a headbutt in there. That's going to be a turnover. Contra foul. Keegan McGann on the outlet. Tries to hand it off to Matthew Meyer. Prasarnsak. He'll recover. Lucky turn of events there for Set as they maintain possession. Shot will be taken up top by Odeberg and will go over the crossbar. That'll be a turnover. LA Premier on the attack. Entry from Orlemont into Van de Voud. Step out shot. Skip off the crossbar and recovered by Swenson. Ball makes its way to the point. Picked up by Eric Aguirre. On the reverse turn, Diego Adeber earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for set. Attacking up top, Prasarnsak feeds it to the 3-post. It's number 12, Jacob Wedding. Gets out to his speedo there, tries to slam that one home. Taken down by McZeal. LA Premier on the attack now. Karras taking it all the way down line. Swings it to the weak side, and whistle is blown. Exclusion as number 4, Matthew Wood, heads to the box. Attacking up top. Ball makes his way to the wing with Heenan. Up top, Heenan over to Strauser. The weak side with Karras. 3-3 for LA Premier. Quick pass to Luca Van der Voud at the 3-post. Is going to be a turnover. Inside the 2-meter violation is called. And set will pick up the 5-on-6 stop as they head on the attack. Aiden Thomas brings it down the 1-2 side. Now at the point with Odeberg. Ordinary foul. He'll try to bring it to the 1-2 side, but Alex Heenan is there, and he'll pick up the steal. He's going down on the counterattack now. Picks it up on the attack. Throws the lob pass to the weak side. Tries to hit inside water to Orlemont or Van der Voud, but won't get the angle that he was looking for. That's going to be stolen. Set on the attack now. Chance to return fire. Keegan McGann will take the shot. That's going to go off the crossbar. And Alex Wieserick will be there for the recovery. Going back and forth here. Jungle ball as Wieserick brings it up to Strauser. Strauser with open water and a big shot. Puts LA Premier at a 1-goal deficit. Line changes for both these teams as they bring in some fresh players. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Matthew Prasarnsak. Eli Taub on the weak side throws it down line of the wing. Entry into Bauer. Takes a quick shot. It's going to go around the cage. Won't work for him this time. Strouser gets a release to the 1-2 side with Alex Heenan. Heenan attacking. Brings it to the 4-5 side with Orlemont. Back to the 1-2 side. Overpass. It's going to go wide and be recovered by Eli Taub for a set. Set on the steal as they bring it down the court. Ball works its way to the point. Picked up by Aiden Thomas. On the 1-2 side now. Attacking now Aiden Thomas. Down to the wing. Shot taken by Taub. Excuse me, shot taken by Hodges. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball works its way into Stoddard. He'll try to make something happen, but won't be able to. Set defense will crash back and force a steal. Up top to Matthew Myper starts down line. Picked up by Taub. Keegan again with possession at the point. And a quick steal for LA Premier will help feed the counter. As we've got less than 1 minute to go here in the second quarter. LA Premier still trails by 1 up top to Strouser. Ball makes its way down to the wing. Attacking Orlemont, entry into Stoddard. Stoddard working. And a wraparound shot is good as LA Premier ties it up. Ball makes its way down to the wing with, looks like McGann. He'll draw the ordinary. On the 4-5 side, Matthew Wood. Down line to Eli Taub. Entry to Diego Audebert. Working inside. Fires a shot off and picks up another one for LA Premier. What play coming from number 2, Diego Audebert, on the one-on-one. Putting Set back in the lead. 12 seconds to go now. In comes Otto Stoddard. Ball makes its way to Dean Strouser. Over to Otto Stoddard. He'll take the shot from up top, and it'll be tipped out as the clock expires at the end of the second quarter. Set still with a lead here, 4-3 over LA Premier. Close game so far. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. welcome back here in the third quarter. LA Premier with a sprint victory, courtesy of Connor Kim as they head into the attack. Strauser attacking. Strauser attacking as the shot clock winds down. And that one's going to go over the cage. New possession for Set. Set on the attack. Ball in the cage with Alvarez. Down line, picked up by Eli Taub. Entry into the center. Wood will step out, draw the foul, and the exclusion as Karras heads to the box. 6 on 5 for Set. They'll take their time working around. Ball makes its way to the wing with McGann. Now at the weak side with Eli Taub. Takes it in, up top. Shot is taken by Diego Audebert, and he puts another one on the board for Set. Diego Audebert with a nice shot from the 5 spot. One of the weaker positions on 6 on 5, a testament to the fine shooting of Diego Audebert. LA Premier on the attack now. Connor Kim on the 1-2 side. Up top to Julian Liu. Logan Azizadeh with a strong side turn to a sweep shot. Taken down by Alvarez as he feeds it to McGann on the counterattack. And McGann with a shot from up top puts Set with on top with another one. You can see him in the top right-hand corner on the replay there. Able to sneak that one past James Peace. And Set back to a 3-goal lead, 6-3 over LA Premier. Julian Liu hands it over to Connor Kim on the 1-2 side. Down line to Orlemont. Entry into Stoddart. Step out is good as he powers that one all the way home. Ball in the backcourt with Diego Audebert. He'll swing into the 1-2 side. Picked up by Pisarnson. Entry. Step out for Jacob Wedding. Going to go off the post and head of James Peace. And a contra foul. Called off Strauser. Going to result in a turnover. Set with possession. On the reception, Eli Taub starts it off. Kicks it into the driver. Matthew Wood on the drive. He wasn't quite ready for that one. Going to be taken away by LA Premier. At the point, Matthew Wood works its way over to Diego Audebert, tries to throw it down line. Orlemont's there to force the bad pass. Picking up the steal for LA Premier. Orlemont on the 1-2 side, draws the ordinary. Overpass, makes its way to Dean Strauser on the 4-5 side, down line. Karras swings it. Quick entry for Kim. He'll get the right back from Vanderveld. Sliding in. Takes the skip shot off the crossbar, but into the hands of fellow teammate number 23. Looks like that's Leto Stallings wearing 23. Ball makes its way to Orlemont. And a quick goal for Auto Stoddart. Puts LA Premier back in the game. Alex Heenan picks up a big steal for LA Premier as they head onto the attack. Attacking, number 21, Connor Kim. Up top to Luca Vandervelde. We'll draw the ordinary foul. Over to Strauser. Stoddart holding on the 1-2 side. Ball makes its way to Heenan. Quickly enters it into Stoddart. Stoddart with a strong side turn, puts another one on the board for LA Premier, and they now trail by 1, courtesy of Otto Stoddart. You watch this on the replay here. Otto Stoddart with another powerhouse turn. Drilling one into the back of the net, picking up a goal for LA Premier. Set on the attack now. Ball makes its way to McGann. Strauser's going to take him under. The ball, that is. Forcing the ball under. That's going to be a turnover. And the Premier on the attack. Up top to Vandervelde. Down the 4-5 side. Up top to Strauser. They'll try to work for it, but it won't happen as contra foul will be called. Looks like that was on Connor Kim. On the attack now, number 10, Adam Hijaz. Kicks it out to Odebear. Up top, Diego Odebear going one-on-one with Eden. Draws the ordinary. And an exclusion is called on Aiden Thomas. Right back for Orlemont. Orlemont going one-on-one with Alvarez. And a big help stop for Thomas Bauer. Bauer picking up the shot block. Helping out his teammate Alvarez in the cage. Making a huge 5-on-6 stop for Set as they stay in the lead here with a minute to go in the third quarter. Entry to Bauer is going to go short, taken away by a host of LA Premier defenders. Ball in the backcourt with Peace. Looking for an opening, just found one as Connor Kim will draw an exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for LA Premier. Attacking, Luca Vandervelde. Takes the shot and another big shot block for Thomas Bauer. They tried to swing the ball to an open player. They end up throwing it into the center. Luckily, Aiden Thomas is there to dive back. He'll take it. He swims out of the center with a sideways cap. That's all right. He's good to go. Ball makes its way to Diego Odebear down at the wing, up top. Picked up by Eric Aguirre. Ordinary foul on the weak side for McGann. Contra foul caught off the drive. Looks like that one's on Aguirre. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. Pass makes its way to Dean Strauser. Alvarez is there to chase it down. They bring it into the center, and no shot will end the third quarter. Set still with the lead here, 5-6 over LA Premier. LA Premier doing a tremendous job fighting back into this one as they now trail by 1. We're going to take a short break in between the quarters, and we will return in just a moment. right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. LA Premier with another sprint victory as they head into the attack. Attacking, Alex Heenan. Up top to the point, to Karras. But it's going to be taken away by McGann. As they head onto the attack. Up top, Diego Audebert gets it at the point. Downline at the wing, Eli Taub. Attacking, takes a shot at James Peace. That's the shot to take. You can see there's a little bit of a sun advantage there. Peace had to make a stab at the dark, eyes closed, picks up the block. Contra foul called off Heenan. That's going to be a turnover in the open water. Bauer. And Taub will take the shot from deep water. Tries to squeak that one by Peace. Won't work. It'll go a little wide of the cage. Ball on the 4-5 side. Strouser and Orlemont. Working for a shot. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. Orlemont up top to Strouser. Big fakes. Takes a shot. Skip shot into the corner. Picture perfect shot placement coming from Dean Strouser. And that brings us to a tie. Fine shot making coming from Dean Strouser. Ties us up here 6-all. As we are about a minute and a half underway in the fourth quarter. LA Premier looking for a comeback victory here. Set been on top the entirety of the game. Now at a tie. Diego Audebert. Entry. Into Bauer. Steps out. Almost loses it to the defense. He'll be able to kick it back. LA Premier. Excuse me. Jacob Wedding at the center kicks it out. Set able to maintain possession. Ball makes its way to the one spot to McGann. Quick entry. Is tipped out by Strouser. He'll get a hand on that one. Push that pass out of the direction. Kim down line, picked up by Heenan. Ball makes its way to the weak side with Strouser. Under pressure from McGann. Shot clock winding down line to Orlemont. He'll try to enter it into his center. No player in that position. Set will pick up the steal, and Connor Kim will head to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Set. They're going to call a timeout. They'll talk this one over. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. In a quick motion as they play it to the two-post. As they feed it to the big man, number 12, Jacob Wedding picks up a big goal off the two-post. And Set is back in the lead. Up top with Heenan, sliding in. Strouser to the 4-5 side. On the weak side, Orlemon. Entering the Stoddard, it's going to be taken away by Eli Tobe. Alvarez in the backcourt for set. Down line to Keegan McGann. He'll enter it into Wedding, and he will earn the exclusion. Another 6-on-5 for set. Mark Prusansuk back to the wing with Tobe. Diego Audebert takes the shot. It's going to slip. He'll hold on to it, luckily. No-look feed from McGann to the three-post. It's going to be kicked out by James Peace and recovered by Set. And a quick feed to the three-post from the one spot's going to result in a turnover. Either a contra foul or offsides violation inside the 2-meter. Kim swings it to the weak side with Strouser. Strouser, no one in front of him. Taking it all the way into the cage. All the way into the net, in fact. As LA Premier puts another one on the board. Is the score now 7-7?
No, it's 8-7.
8-7.
Bro, he's got some nerve. Holly there, Tiffany.
Kim swings it to the 4-5 side, excuse me. Ordinary foul for Orlemon. That will lead to an exclusion and a power play for LA Premier. They'll call a timeout and talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. As we come out of the timeout here, LA Premier on the attack. Kim up top to Strouser. Strouser wrapping in the center position. Hands it over to Heenan. Heenan with one shot blocker. Down line to Kim with no shot blockers. Still a goalie. Alvarez picks up a big stop. Strouser works it around. Orlemon on the weak side. He'll take a shot. This one will go off the post. Set with a big 5-on-6 stop. After the timeout, a brief scoring correction. Apparently a one-goal swing as LA Premier leads by one, courtesy of that last goal by Strouser. And 3 by Stoddard in the earlier this quarter. Ball makes its way to the weak side, but it's going to be intercepted by Luca Vandervelde. And an offensive ejection, personal foul called against Luca Vandervelde. That's going to be a 6-on-5 power play for Set, a chance to tie it up. Opportunity heads to the Pink Caps. Ball swings to the one spot with Odebear up top. Back to the wing with Eli Toe. Back to the one spot. Quick shot by Diego Audebert makes its way into the cage, and Set has tied it up. What a shot coming from Diego Audebert. Assist from number 3, Eli Tobe. And we're all tied up here with just over a minute to go. Minute 5 on the clock. Ball in the wing with Dean Strouser. Tremendous effort for Set. They've been fighting their way, leading 75% of the game. Now they're back and forth with LA Premier as they're tied. Stoddart is going to put the lead in favor of LA Premier as he picks up his 5th and proudly shares it with the crowd. Holding up a big 5 in a display of sportsmanship. And LA Premier leads by 1. 55 seconds to go for Set. Ball makes its way to McGann. He'll swing to the 4-5 side with Diego Audebert. Down line, Eli Taub, one-on-one with Peace. Attacking in. Looking for the opportunity. Wraps it around the corner and puts another one on the board for Set. Set doing a fantastic job cracking down on these opportunities. A great one there left open for Eli Taub in line with the sun, creating absolutely no visibility for James Peace. And he wraps it around the shot blocker, blocking any visibility that Peace had. Giving an easy lane for Taub to isolate. Down line to Kim now. Stoddart at the 2 posts. He's got inside water. Defense is going to chase that one down. Not before Matthew Wood will be excluded. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. And they will call a timeout with 27 seconds left in the game. Final 27 seconds in possession of LA Premier. They got a chance to run down the clock to its entirety and finish with a score. Tremendous upper hand delivered for LA Premier. Chance for them to end the game here. We're going to take a short break during the timeout and return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the timeout here, James Peace brings it up top to Alex Heenan. Final possession of the game here. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Up top to Heenan, attacking in. Stoddart now at the 1 spot with no shot blocker. He'll deliver it. Alvarez delivers a block. A huge stop for Set. As Stoddart will get the possession back as the ball drifts into the lane line. Another 6-on-5 power play. Heenan to the wing with Strouser. Up top to Kim. He'll take the shot. This one makes it under the arms of all the shot blockers into the lower corner. Connor Kim with the dagger for Set as LA Premier goes up by 1 and a timeout is called for Set. They're going to have, looks like 6 seconds to work with here. They'll talk this one over. 6 seconds, enough time to put one in the cage. Chance for them to tie it up here. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment. And Orlemont will chase it down to end the game. LA Premier with a 1-goal win over Set. They trailed for most of the game. Congratulations to LA Premier. Big comeback victory. They fought hard to get into this one. Trailed by 3 goals for most of the game. Congratulations to them. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we will have Mission in the Whitecaps versus Trojan and Dark. We will return in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Trojan strikes first, winning the sprint as they face Mission in the Whitecaps. Overpass to the weak side is going to be taken away by Phineas Balksa. He pops it up, takes it down line. Mission heads into an early counterattack. They've got the big man, Tyler Anderson, working in the center. Up top, Milan Sumac attacking. Over to the 4-5 side now with Mulvey. Down line to Arlett. Quick ball movement coming from Mission, looking energized. They try to, it looks like I spoke too soon as they try to hit Milan Sumac on the drive. Can't quite get the right location for that ball placement. It's going to be taken away by Trojan defenders. Benelli out on the recovery on the weak side. He'll bring it up top. Yost swings it to the 1-2 side now, at the strong side. Quick shot from up top. It is going to go out of bounds. Mission on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Joey Kent. Looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. That's Taj Balksa. He'll do all the ordinary. Ordinary foul. Anderson to the weak side. Arlett, he'll jump on it. Catches it with the left. Tries to get the transfer through. Defense is going to see that transfer. They're going to force it under right then and there. Good stop for the Trojan. On the attack now. Ball makes its way to Andrew Benelli on the weak side wing. The lefty attacking. Looking for something. Doesn't see any opportunities up top. To Adam Yost. Over at the point now. Fisher enters it in. Looks like that's Pierce working at the... Excuse me, that's Sanchez making some big power moves off the post up. Made me mistake him for one of their bigger centers. Mission on the attack now. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Taylor Bell. Up top, he brings it down line to Balksa. Anderson holding at the 2 post. Looks like he's holding position away from the ball. We'll see what the lefty has to offer. Arlett down line to Sumich. Shot clock winding down. He might have the shot here. Shuffles it over to Arlett. He'll have to roll into it. That roll is able to generate a few extra watts of power as that one's going to sail wide of the cage. Outlet pass makes it down line to Nolan Roberts on the 1-2 side. Up to the 4-5 side now, Adam Yost. Double post up, looks like Andrew Lee holding at the 3 post against Anderson. 2 bigs working against each other. Up top, Yost hits the driver. Inside water for Fisher. That's going to be a 5-meter. Trojan with a quick reward there as they earn a 5-meter penalty shot and a chance for the lead here with 4 minutes to go. Sanchez up against Kent. Gets up big. Throws that trail arm in front of him and drills it into the cross cage corner. And Trojan picks up the first goal here. Going up 1-0. Alex Nguyen at the point for Mission, looking for a release. Pressure coming from Sanchez. Throws in that reverse turn and makes him, forces the ball back into the back half with Kent. He'll throw it down to the 1-2 side. Looks like that's Taylor Bell on the pickup. Anderson holding at the 2 post. He's got positioning. Let's see if they can get it to them. Balksa out wide at the wing. Doesn't see the opportunity. Up top to Nguyen. Down line. Mulvey at the wing. Shot clock winding down. Lefty. Anderson into Arlett. Step out shot. Wrap around is good. And Mission will put one on the board as time expires. Great effort for Maddox Arlett. Able to, everybody on the umbrella was able to get a touch on that ball before it entered in. In the backcourt. Starting it off for Trojan. Number 15, Nicholas Cuenco. He'll try to bring it over to Taj Whitehead. It won't work. Gonna get jumped on by Balksa, who picks up the steal. He'll take it all the way down. Anderson working in the center. Up top to Nguyen. Out of the 4-5 side with Arlett. Exclusion called. Anderson in the center. The lefty rollout. Gets the pass, works it into the center, and puts one on the board. Tyler Anderson put Mission in the lead. 2-1 here. Halfway into the first quarter. 3.5 minutes to go. Ordinary foul for Pierce. Ball makes its way down line and in. Down to the wing. Shot will be taken Looks like number 16. Yep, that's Chris Kalis. We got a couple of number switches. Looks like we got Ventura lined up at the center. We're number 17. He's at the guard position. Up top, starting it off for Mission, number 17, Alex to win. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Arlett. Arlett down line, picked up by Mulvey. He'll take it inside. Now to the 3 post. Arlett, strong side turn into open water. Rolls out, tries to get the shot off. Travers Clark able to get that one down. Picks up the stop. Arlett doing some good work out of the center. Pierce with the ball up top. Attacking up top. Riley Pierce down line. Kalis working at the 3 post. Poked free by Polksa. He'll pick up the steal. Kent looking for a release. Finds the win at the point. They'll bring it to the 1-2 side. Throws it down line to Polksa, but there will be a contra foul called. And out on the counterattack, Taj Whitehead with an advantage. 4-on-3 opportunity. Trojan can't quite get the spacing on it right, so they'll take this shot from up top. That's Chris Kalis out wide. He'll be knocked down pretty easily by Kent. Polksa out the wing, entry into Nguyen. Looks for the extra pass, but he'll take it all the way. Alex Nguyen with a score off the counterattack. Mission pulling away here. Still a 1-goal lead, 3-2 over Trojan. Up top, Riley Pierce starts it off for Trojan. On the 4-5 side, number 2, Adam Yost, who draws the ordinary. Overpass to the driver. That's going to earn an exclusion. A lot of white water coming from the Trojan. And a quick score for Nicholas Fuchs, who gets the right back after the drawn exclusion, brings us to a tie. Little correction, apparently there was no exclusion. Refs just decided to blow the whistles in that manner because they felt like it. Arlett down line, picked up by Beck early. He'll get it right back. Those whistles do mean an exclusion, however, as Riley Pierce heads to the box, 6-on-5 for Mission. Taking it inside, Beck early. Up top to Arlett, over to Nguyen. Quick shot by Taylor Bell at the 1 spot is good, and Mission lurches ahead, going up 4-1 over the Trojan. Ventura kicks it back, picked up by number 9, Nolan Roberts. Looking for an opening, finds one on the 1-2 side. That's Maddox McEwen. He'll bring it up line. John Fisher under pressure from Beck. He'll enter it in, and Ventura will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Trojan. Attacking Will Sanchez, trying to break down the shot blockers. Doesn't get him to move the way he wanted to. He'll get it right back. Another chance, hands it over. Roberts with the shot off the post into open water. It's jungle ball, recovered by Polksa. Kent with a full court shot to end their half. Mission with a 1-goal lead, 4-3 over Trojan. Back and forth game. It's going to be an exciting one for sure. Stay tuned. We will be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, sprint will be claimed by Nolan Roberts for Trojan. Wasting no time, they head into the attack. Whitehead with the ball. Pitch it to down line, picked up by Benelli. He's going to take it in. Up top, Roberts attacking. A lot of fakes. He's got more water to fill in. Looks a little confused about it. He'll take this shot. It's going to be knocked down by Joey Kent. He picks up a big stop. Overpass makes its way to Taylor Bell. He won't get to play it off. Looks like a contra foul will be called. Turnover. Trojan on the attack now. Sanchez with space. Sliding in, breaking down the defender. Feeds it into Andrew Lee. He'll stay up, get the tip in, and puts one on the board for Trojan. Just like that, we are all tied up. 4-all. Starting it off, Milan Sumic, down line, picked up by Phineas Palksa. He'll create space, slide down line. He'll hold on to it, get the power turn with inside water, tries to enter it in. It's to Anderson. Anderson in traffic. It's going to be taken away. As Whitehead attacks, Trojan fills into possession. They've got John Fisher at the post up. But here comes Andrew Lee, coming ball side. They see him. Lee versus Anderson, big on big. Whitehead attacking up top. He'll take the shot, won't quite get the release he wanted. It's going to go wide. That'll be a turnover. Mission on the attack now. Ball with Kent in the backcourt. Contra foul called, and he'll hold on to it. makes it easier for our camera operators. As John Fisher gets it, quick pass to Lee. Tries to get the tip-in shot, but he can't get it from this angle. He'll bobble it, and that's going to be a turnover. Anderson there with the pickup. As Mission heads on to the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Joey Kent looking for a release. Up top to Maddox Arlett. Arlett at the point. Down line to the 1-2 side with Palksa. He is out by the lane line. Getting pushed out of bounds by Benelli. Ball makes its way to the weak side. Mulvey with a big skip shot. Elevates Sarah, gets out to his suit. Showing off for the ladies as he takes a shot. It's going to be knocked down by Travers Clark, unfortunately. On the 4-5 side now. Whitehead swims it up into the attack. Up top, Will Sanchez at the point. Trojan attacking this drop with Whitehead and Sanchez. Sanchez slides in, tries to feed it to the driver. Tipped out by James Mulvey, but recovered. Sanchez, shot from up top. Anderson with a big shot block. Mulvey entering as a center. Anderson step into it. Can't get an opening. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for the Whitecaps. Mission working the ball around the perimeter. Makes its way to Taylor Bell at the 1 spot. He's going to take it inside. Up top to Palksa. And he's going to drill it home. Phineas Palksa with a blaster shot from up top. Puts Mission back in the lead. Palksa painting the corners there. Get a nice goal off the 6-on-5, move it into open water. Both these teams get a stub. Each one in different numbers as Anderson heads to the bench for Milan Sumic. And essentially a full line substitution for Trojan as they head into the attack. On the 4-5 side, looks like that's Adam Yost. Down line to Kalis. Entry into Kalani Nelson. Nelson working. Tries to kick it out, but defense will crash back, and they'll pick up the steal. Mission on the advance now. Outlet pass makes its way to Beck early on the 4-5 side. Up top to Mulvey. Now at the point, Maddox Arlett. Overpass to the 1-2 side. This is gonna run out of time apparently as fastest shot clock in the game has expired. Trojan with a quick recovery. Yost on the attack now. Down line. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Mission in the M drop. Shot comes up top by Kwenko. Knocked down and recovered by Mission defenders. Ball in the backcourt with Joey Kent as he looks for a release. Looking for an opening. Taking a while, finds Mulvey at the point. Pass was going to go 50-50. Recovered by Bell, but forced under by Pierce. Out on the counterattack now. John Fisher, overpass. Kent sees it. Doesn't matter. He's going to pick up the big stop. Big block for Joey Kent as he brings the counterattack to a screeching halt. And Joey Kent is excluded. Not sure what the call was, but 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan as they work the ball around the perimeter. Inside the 2-meter violation called. And they're going to call for the ball out, an official timeout. As they talk this one over, we're going to take a short break and we'll return in just a moment. Out of the timeout, looks like they try to work it through Palksa, but Trojan will pick up the steal, and Bell will get it right back. Ordinary foul for Beck Early. Up top to Arlett. On the 1-2 side, Taylor Bell attacking in. Shot blockers are back. He's got space. He'll give it up to Arlett. And what a shot from Maddox Arlett. Shot of the day from up top. Skip bar down. Makes it past Travers Clark and the entire Trojan defense. Too fast for our frame rate on the slow motion. We can't even cover that. What a shot coming from Maddox Arlett. Sending a message here to the Trojan. Mission up by 2 now. Just under a minute to go in the second quarter. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with John Fisher. Up top to Cuenco. Down line of the wing with Pierce. Up top, Fisher at the flat. Attacking the drop. Shot clock winding down. With the body fake. Gets Kent to jump and whips it near side. He's able to work that one around. Picks up a goal for Trojan. Full line substitution for Trojan.
For the record, that was Robert, not me.
Up top to Arlett. He'll bring it down to Beck Early on the 4-5 side. He's at the flat. He'll swing it 1-2 way. Bell at the wing. Entry. Sumich. Reverse turn. Inside water. Lee's hand. Stay down. That's going to be exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Up top. Palksa sliding in. Over to Bell. He'll take it inside. Bell attacking. Hands it over to Palksa. Over to Early. One more to Mulvey. He'll take the shot. Sent back to John Fisher. He'll get it right back. A chance for revenge. Swings it to Bell. He'll take the quick shot, and that will end our second quarter. Mission with a 1-goal lead, actually. Over Trojan. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Ball makes its way into Arlen at the post, and that's going to draw an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission. Up top, Palksa attacking. Down to the wing with Mulvey. He'll take it inside. Sumic to Palksa. Bell with a lane, takes it, opens it up, and puts one on the board for Mission as they go up 7-6 over Trojan. Taylor Bell with a fantastic shot from the one spot. Will Sanchez gets it right back. He'll kick it over to Riley Pierce as they head into the attack. All swings to Benelli at the wing. Ransford in the cage for Mission. Ordinary foul. Out at the wing with Benelli. Shot clock winding down. Up top at the point. Maddox McEwen sliding in. Entry into the center. Sanchez will step to it. Tries to get a hand on it. He will, and that's going to be an exclusion as the big man, Tyler Anderson, heads to the box. Attacking up top. McEwen over to Whitehead. Sanchez down line to Benelli. He'll take it in. Ball working its way around up top with Whitehead. Couple fakes, tries the wraparound shot. It's going to go wide of the cage. Mission with a 5-on-6 stop as they head into transition. Ransford in the cage. Down line to Sumic. Lob shot from Anderson is good, and Mission is back on top with 2. Tyler Anderson with the shot of the game here. Fantastic shot making. You can see it drift in there on the replay. Such finesse and grace coming from the big man. Light on his feet and light in the fingers as he's able to drift that lob shot past the hands of Travers Clark. Starting it off for Trojan. In the backcourt. Number 4, Colton Fine. He'll bring it down the 4-5 side with Adam Yost. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Fine up top. Over to Fisher, attacking. To Fine. He'll get jumped on by Palksa. And a quick exclusion. Leads to a 6-on-5 power play, and a shot by Kalis is going to completely miss the cage. Don't know where that one was headed. It's headed into the hands of Mission defenders as they get another 5-on-6 stops. Back-to-back misses for Trojan on the power plays. Opportunity for Mission. They've been capitalizing so far. Led to a 2-goal swing. Palksa brings it up now. Mulvey at the wing. Up top to Sumic. Palksa at the point. Up top with Palksa. Shot clock winding down. Drills that one over the cage. It's going to have a little too much height on it. Trojan on the attack. Travers Clark. Outlet pass. Makes its way to Adam Yost. Up top to Kalis. Over to Roberts. Down to the wing. And a quick shot by the lefty. Going to beat Ransford on the near side. And Trojan strikes back, putting one on the scoreboard. In the backcourt, Ransford looking for a release. Finds one. Palksa with a power turn, takes Kalis for a ride. Kalis is going to flop, though. That's going to be a contra foul. He's going one on no one now. And ball under by Palksa. Kalis gets it stolen from. Big stop for Palksa. He's going to take it down as Mission heads into the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Arlett. He's going to take it down line. Pass makes its way to Taylor Bell at the wing. On the weak side now, Maddox, Arlett down line. Mulvey at the wing, hits, tries to hit Anderson. He gets up for that one, won't be able to get it. On the 5 meter, the lefty, James Mulvey. Cuenco closing in on him. Being friendly. And Mulvey's going to drill that one home. Threads it straight through the arms of Travers Clark. No chance on that one. And Mission back on top with a 2-goal lead. Kalis gets the outlet pass out at the wing, up top to Adam Yost. Attacking in. Looking for a shot. He'd have to look at the cage for that. He'll get it right back. Over to Roberts. Roberts attacking in. That one's going to make it to the cage. Roberts locking it down with a nice shot from up top. No mysteries about that one. Eye down, the entire defense took it all the way home. Nolan Roberts with a nice shot from up top. As Trojan now trails by 1. Sumich with the ball in the backcourt. Ball makes its way to the wing. Picked up by Palksa. He's at the flat spot. He'll wrap up into the middle. We've got about 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter as Palksa gets it at the point. Palksa sliding in. He likes the shot. He'll take it. Puts a little too much juice on it as that one's going to power over the crossbar. Up top, Adam Yost on the weak side. Tries to hit it in the driver. Riley Pierce. Ventura working. Tries to get a shot off. He won't get the shot, but he will earn the 5 meter. And penalty shot will be taken by number 2. Adam Yost. Yost with a shot taken down by Ransford. He's able to can't quite stop that one as it drifts into the cage. Yost with a very, very lucky 5 meter shot puts Trojan back at a tie. Ransford almost with a fantastic stop for Mission. All tied up here, 9-all. Entering into the less than 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Ball makes its way to the wing. Inside water for Arlett. Working inside. Takes him all the way around the defender. Wraps it through the entire defense. Past the shot blockers, past the goalie, and into the net. A fantastic goal for Maddox Arlett. Being a one-man army there. Through 2 defenders, a shot blocker, and a goalie. Mission goes back on top. Ventura out on the 1-2 side. Excuse me, that's Kalis. Ball makes his way to Benelli on the 4-5 side, attacking against the shot blocker. Bell knocks him down. Entry is going to be stolen away by the hands of Mission defenders as Mission heads onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Ransford. Up top with Palksa. He'll give it over to Mulvey. Arlett holding on the 3 side. The 3 post. They try to make it work on the 4-5 side with Early. It's going to be taken away. That's Maddox McEwen on the steal. Riley Pierce entering into the center for set for Trojan. Up top, Andrew Benelli. Pierce at the set, attacking Whitehead. Up top to Benelli. Over to Sanchez. He'll take the shot. Knocked down by Ransford. He'll pick up a big stop. Outlet pass makes its way to Balsa. Up top to Nguyen. Over to the 1-2 side for Mulvey. And a big exclusion is called. Great work coming from Maddox Arlett as Andrew Benelli heads to the box. 10 seconds to go. Ball works its way to the weak side with Early. Up top to Mulvey. Shot clock winding down. Nguyen, one more to Bell. He'll take the shot to end the quarter. A little too excited about that one. He's going to send that one over the cage. And that will end the third quarter. A vicious battle between these two teams. Delivering blows, going back and forth on the offensive. Lots of goals, lots of aggression coming in. An exciting game, so stay tuned. We're going to take a short break. But we will be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. We'll return with the fourth quarter of Mission versus Trojan. Folks, out at the wing after the break, we've got a lot of information to you, a lot of score booking errors. Weren't quite able to get the score, but we've been on it the whole time here at Game On Live Studios. We got the right score. Mission still with a 1-goal lead, 10-9. It's been back and forth. For those of you watching at home, you know it's been a close one. Ball makes its way to Taj Whitehead at the wing. Up top to Benelli. Whitehead over to Benelli. Up top, attacking, sliding in, Nolan Roberts. Shot clock winding down. He takes the shot, knocked down by Ransford. Ransford makes the outlet pass to Phineas Palksa. Now on the lefty side, he's at the 5 spot. Up top to Mulvey. Mulvey over to DeWin. DeWin at the point. He'll get an ordinary foul. 8 seconds to go. Now in the backcourt. Tries to throw it down line to Bell. Whitehead's going to jump over. Will work. Anderson down at the wing. Gets the crowd hyped up for a shot, but he doesn't have anything to work with there. He's going to be forced to dump it. Benelli getting forced in the backcourt by Anderson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ball swings to Sanchez. Over to Roberts on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Entry into the center. Stepping out against Nguyen. It won't work. Taylor Bell drops back. Forces that steal. Good help defense for Mission as they pick up the stop. Ball brought up from the cage. It makes its way to the wing. Ordinary foul for Bell. Up top to Nguyen. Shot out of the center by Anderson, knocked down by Clark as Trojan picks up the stop. Contra foul call, turnover, Mission on the attack now. Opportunity for them to capitalize and advance their lead here. They lead by 1. Mulvey on the recovery, he's inside the center. Kicks it out to Bell. Mulvey working the center. Here comes Anderson sliding in at the 3-post. Mulvey still holding position, up top to Nguyen. Back from early. Nguyen up top. Entering to Mulvey. The lefty steps to it. He'll earn a foul. .15 seconds on the clock for Mission. Outlet pass makes it to the wing. Entry into Anderson, the center. Tries to get on that one. Pops up from underwater. Looks a little confused as to why play didn't work there. Trojan on the attack now. Nolan Roberts up at the middle. Brings it to the 4-5 side with Whitehead and Sanchez. Sanchez up top. Over to Roberts. Foul down at the wing. Picked up by Benelli. Up top to Roberts. Shot clock winding down. Takes a shot just a bit outside. Won't quite work for him this time. Ball in the backcourt with Ransford. Makes its way down the 1-2 side with Nguyen. Nguyen draws the ordinary foul. We'll get it down line. Picked up by Bell. Over to Mulvey, and they'll work it around. Ordinary foul outside for Palksa. Up top to Mulvey. Mulvey sliding in. Working into possession. Working into position as Mission maintains possession. Out at the wing, Palksa swings it to win. Quick entry into Anderson. He won't be able to step through it as he's met by the elbow of Will Sanchez into his face. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Mission, and a timeout is called as they talk this one over, try to capitalize here. Big opportunity for them to seize the lead, go up by 2, create some distance. They're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 6-on-5 power play for Mission as they work the ball around the perimeter. And Trojan with an immediate steal. Not sure how they were allowed to come even, but they did, and they get a shot from the one spot by Whitehead. And it's good, and Whitehead ties it up here, 10-all, with the most mysterious 5-on-6 defense play I've ever seen. A full possession for Mission, and Trojan comes in even immediately after the play started. No flags, no nothing, but they were allowed to come even almost immediately. Not sure what was the call there, but the scoring desk has been all over the map. I'm not sure what just happened, folks. Seen a lot of plays in my time, but never one like that where you're allowed to come even immediately. There's a 20-second delay for all of those who are excluded on the box, but apparently it does not apply to Trojan as they tie it up here off the weak man counterattack. Whitehead on the goal. All tied up here as the ball works around. Alex Nguyen brings it down line. James Mulvey out at the wing. Attacking in. Arlett and Anderson working at the post-ups. Polksa attacking off the crossbar into open water. Nguyen's going to dive onto it. He'll recover, and they're going to call a ball under. Looked like it was just before the ball went actually underwater. Bonelli down line and contra foul called out of the center. Out on the counterattack. Maddox Arlett. Open water. Ransford looking. He can't quite make it to him in time. He's got Bell on the 1-2 side. Bell will get it. Up top. Polksa. Anderson working at the center. Ball works its way to Mulvey on the 4-5 side. He's swimming it up. Up top. Nguyen at the point. Minute 30 left in the game. 10 on the shot clock. Nguyen's got an open lane. He'll have to attack in. Locks down the defense. He'll enters it in to Trojan defenders. And Trojan picks it up. And Polksa with the dive and steal earns the 5-meter penalty shot. What a fantastic effort coming from Phineas Polksa. The whole team went back. He saw the opportunity, crashed down on the defense, earning a 5-meter. What a heads-up play by Phineas Polksa, saving his team. James Mulvey with a chance to be the hero. Mulvey taking the 5-meter. Travers Clark in the cage. What an insane turn of events. Trojan defense collapsing in close. Mulvey gets up big, fires it under the arm of Clark, and Mission is back in the lead. With an insane run of unfortunate events, Mission back in the good graces as they go up by 1 here. Sanchez brings it up for Trojan. Over to Roberts, he'll get it right back. Ball works its way to Kalis on the 4-5 side. Up top, Sanchez at the point, down line to Bonelli. At the wing, the lefty. Trojan with 2 lefties. Sanchez attacking in, fakes, takes the shot near side, able to zip that one over the hands of Ransford. And Trojan picks up the score as they tie it up. And Sanchez with the tie-making goal. Big exclusion is called as number 15, Chris Cuenco, heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Mission. Hits the weak side of Taylor Bell. He gets the quick shot. Mulvey on the waits a little too long. The lane closes, but they've got more time to work with here. 20 seconds left in the game, all tied up. Up top, Polksa attacking. Bell at the one spot. Big fakes, bobbles it. Knocked down by Sanchez. And recovered by Whitehead. They kick it back to the goal with Travers Clark, and they're going to call a timeout. Likely going to run the 7-on-6 play here, as they do in every game. Trojan with the luckiest break of the day after coming even on a couple of 5-on-6 stops. They head into a timeout. We're going to take a short break here, see what's going on with the desk, making sure everything's up to code and legal play here. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right, teams are lined up and ready to go. We're still in an official timeout as they try to make sure that everything is up to date. Crazy turn of events. Trojan lined up 6-on-6, not doing their power play here. Starting it off for Trojan in the backcourt, Travers Clark brings it to Kalis on the 1-2 side. Polksa down line to Benelli. 3 seconds on the clock. Kalis with the ball up top to Whitehead. Shot clock winding down. Ransford with a big stop for Mission, and that will end the game as we head to a shootout. Ransford with a nice stop from Whitehead under pressure. Mission did a nice job staying in the lanes, trying to press no foul. And we're going to take a short break as the teams choose their captains to head to the shootout. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the shootout, shooting first for Mission, number 6, Tyler Anderson. In the cage for the red caps for Trojan, number 1, Nolan Carey. Carey making his start for the game. Anderson with a few goals, gets up big, skips on, makes it past Carey as Mission strikes first. Chris Kalis taking the next shot for Trojan. Gets up big, drills that one past Ransford. Up next, number 3, Phineas Palksa. A little bit of a hezzy, tries to see what the goalie does. Beats Carey to the same side. Nice placement coming from Palksa. Up next for Trojan, number 18, Will Sanchez. Gets up, that one's gonna go off the crossbar. Mission with a little bit of relief here as Will Sanchez misses his 5-meter. Up next, shooting for Mission, number 7, Taylor Bell. A quick skip shot makes it past the hands of Nolan Carey. And Mission, 3 for 3 so far. John Fisher taking the shot for Trojan. He's got to make this one. Gets up big. And he does not deliver. Ransford with a huge sub. As Mission picks up the stop. They're 3 for 3 so far. Here's the goal to end it all. Maddox Arlett, number 4, perhaps with the 4th goal. Ending the game here for Mission. Nolan Carey in the cage for Trojan. Final opportunity. Potentially. Arlett gets up big, drills it into the corner, and that's the game. Mission going 4 for 4 as they beat Trojan in the shootout. What a tremendous battle here, back and forth the entire time. A beautiful ending to the game as both these teams quite literally going shot for shot until the end. And Mission swims away with a victory here. Congratulations to Mission on a hard-fought victory over Trojan. An exciting battle to watch, an exciting one to call. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in online. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Thank you for joining us. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a minute or two with our next game. We've got Newport in the dark caps and Los Alamitos in the white. We will be back in just a moment. And Newport strikes first. Ben Lichty with a quick goal. LoSal with a chance to fire back as they're in the attack here. Ordinary foul for DeLuca. He's inside though. He'll kick it out to Coleman. It's going to get jumped on by, looks like LeSueur, as they head onto the attack. Inside water for Lichty. That's going to be a 5-meter. A lot of action coming from number 13. As he'll earn a goal and a penalty. Looks like he wants to take the shot, but he'll have to give it up. Mason Netzer come in. He'll take it up top. Mason Netzer taking the shot for Newport. Skip shot down low. Jettis with the stop. Not sure if he was aware of it, but he stopped it for sure. You can see it on the replay here. Jettis with the dive. Picks the right corner. A great effort for him as he picks up the stop for his teammates. Up top, Thomas Marr. That's an ordinary foul for Tomas DeLuca. He'll kick it outside, get it right back from Weston Swank. Tries to draw the foul, but defense will crash back. Mason Netzer picks up the steal. Outlet pass, makes its way. On the attack now, Thomas Marr, inside water. Takes the shot, tries to get it out of the hands of Vonderaa, but it won't work. That shot's going to go into the post. Swimming down, number 7, Mason Netzer. Screaming down the pool, trying to make something happen. We'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top, Quinn Bartlett will take this shot. That's going to be knocked down by Jennings. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. Tries to hit it to the point. Gavin Appledorn tries to pick up the steal for Newport. Won't work. Ball with Logan Coleman. Throws it down line. Reverse turn for Marr to DeLuca. Feeds it to Connor Coleman, who will pick up the goal. Good pass making coming from Tomas DeLuca. You can see him get knocked down by a few defenders. Connor Coleman with a fantastic finish. As he puts one on the board for Los Alamitos. All tied up here. All tied up as Newport heads into the attack. We'll start it up top with number 2, Trent Smith. Ball makes its way, works its way up around the wing, back up top. They feed it to the 2 posts. That's number 15, Jack Wright, trying to make a shot off. He gets knocked down from behind. It won't work. On the counterattack now. Logan Coleman kicks it out to Tomas DeLuca. Ball up top. Tomas DeLuca going one-on-one with Gavin Netherton. Takes the shot under pressure. Trying to get the foul for a little separation, but it wouldn't work. Decided to whip it nonetheless. On the attack, number 14, Shane Santoni, inside water. Swings it to the weak side with Netherton. He's going to get knocked down by DeLuca, who will pick up the steal. Netherton with a quick and brutal knockdown. He'll be excluded. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. 6-on-5 power play for Los Alamitos. Ball makes its way to the wing, picked up by Weston Swank. He's even now. The Newport is even now. In comes Netherton, trying to knock down Swank. And a contra foul will be called. That's going to be a turnover. And whistles are blown. Exclusion called out of the transition. Looks like that's Tomas DeLuca who heads to the box. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Down low, that's John Whiteleg. Up top, Netherton. Ball works its way to Jack right at the one spot, and he'll whip the shot. A nice one at that. He gets the bar down, putting one on the board for Newport.
What's the score?
Quick stop for Newport as they scream in the transition. Up top, number 14, Shane Santoni with possession down at the wing. Whiteleg coming ball side. They swing to right at the three post, and he'll drill it at home for his second. 2 quick goals for Newport, coming from Jack Wright, and they go up 3-1. Ball works its way to the point. Attacking up top, Logan Coleman. Over to Thomas Marr. Marr at the point. Trying to break down the defense here. We'll draw the ordinary foul. He's outside. As the shot clock winds down, he takes a shot. And sneaks that one past Vonderau. Netherton down line. Picked up by Santoni. They try to work it into Lichty, but it won't work. He'll get forced under. Ball with Tomas DeLuca in the backcourt. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the full court shot. It's going to go just a bit outside. And that will end the first quarter. Newport, 1-goal lead here. 3-2 over Los Alamitos. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Gavin Appledorn picks up a quick one for Newport as they push their lead to 2 here in the second quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. Ball works its way in the center. Backhand from Connor Coleman. Knocked down by Vondera. Ball works its way into open water, picked up by Newport as they head on to the attack. Six on 5, power play for the Blue Caps. Newport works its way down to the wing, up top, Lichty attacking, over to Finley Sir. Big fakes from Bartlett. Up top, Lichty picks up his his second. And Newport picks up their third goal for the lead. 3-goal lead here. Newport on top of LaSalle, 5-2. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. Up top at the point, Logan Coleman. Swimming onto the backside, Mason Netzer tries to force the steal. Ends up leaving Webb open shot from the one spot. Squeaks it past Vondera into the net. Past the goal line. Ball is up top with Appledorn. They bring it down the 4-5 side. Swing to the one spot. Quick shot by Quinn Bartlett is good. Quinn on the catch and shot at the one spot with the overpass. Assist from number 7, Mason Netzer. Netzer does a perfect job giving Bartlett that perfect placement. Bartlett finishes the job with a nice finish at the one spot. Four minutes to go here in the second quarter as they bring it to the point with Coleman. Logan Coleman attacking the defense here. Brings it over to Thomas Marr. It's going to get stolen from. That's number 5. Weston Hartel on the steal. 6 on 5. Power play for Newport. They throw it into Lichty, but a little too much backspin on that ball. It's going to skip out. Tomas DeLuca going one-on-one with Netzer. Doesn't make a move. Takes the quick shot, and he's knocked down by Vondera. Swimming down. Owen Tift on the 4-5 side. Entry into Bartlett at the 2 post. Takes a quick step-out shot. Knocked down by Jennings as LaSalle heads into the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Not too much urgency coming from the Whitecaps. Ball still with Jennings in the backcourt as they try to open up a release here. Tomas DeLuca is going to be that release. He'll get it in the forecourt with 5 seconds left on the shot clock. We'll draw the ordinary foul. He's outside. Lob shot tipped out by Vondera. Almost past the goal line. Vonder already missed one of those goal line goals. He won't miss the second one. Down at the other end, Finn Lasur inside water. Nice finish. Put Newport ahead by 5. Or 4, excuse me. As they go up 7-3. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. Finds Coleman at the point, but pass is going to take an extra skip and be recovered by Newport defenders. Newport on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the wing with Owen Tift. Excuse me, looks like that's Nicholas Kennedy out wide. They try to work it into Jack Wright, but it won't work. That pass is going to be taken away by LaSalle defenders. Janice with possession. Throws it down line. Picked up by Elijah Webb. Webb under pressure. Up top to the point. Thomas Marr. He'll draw the ordinary. He's outside and in range. 6 seconds on the clock. That's a go-ahead for him. He'll put it on the water. Won't make a play happen. He'll be forced to dump it as the clock expires. Tries to burn some time off. Minute 30 to go here in the second quarter. Jack Wright works the ball into John Whiteleg with a step-out shot. Knocked out. Jack White on the defense here. Logan Coleman trying on the 3-post. He was able to step out and take a shot, but can't quite get the marksmanship right. One will go a little outside. 6-on-5. Counterattack for Newport. Here comes Jack Wright. John Whiteleg working at the 3-post. Up top to right. He'll get knocked down. That'll be an exclusion as Thomas Marr kind of collides with right there. That's going to be a 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Kennedy tries to hit the 2-post. He can't get his hand off. Looks like he was met by an arm. And an inside violation will be called. That'll be a turnover. Joseph Jennings with the ball up top. Picked up by DeLuca. Strong side turn. He'll take it all the way in the inside water. Defense has their hands up. There's nothing the refs can do about that one. 5 seconds left. Here comes a shot from Kennedy. Skipped and knocked down by Joseph Jennings. And that concludes our first half. At the end of the second quarter, Newport with a 4-goal lead. 7-3 over Los Alamitos. We are going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Owen Tift will claim the sprint here in the third quarter for Newport. We are underway as Finn Lasser gets it on the 1-2 side. He'll give it back up top. With the wraparound fake, that's number 12, Gavin Appledorn. Will they work it inside to Lichty? Lichty with the water polo equivalent of a Euro step there. You can watch this on the replay as he gets the entry pass here. Takes it with the fake turn, brings it over one defender, and one more time to the near side to get the goalie to do that final jump. Getting him to shift the defense all around. Great move coming from Ben Lichty. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Jennis as he looks for a release. Finds Tomas DeLuca at the point. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go now. Up top, he's going to take the shot. Knocked down by Lichty. He's got a smile after that one. Logan Coleman's there. He'll get the recovery. Up top to DeLuca. Whistles are blown. Exclusion. Connor Coleman wide open in the center. Rolls out. Tries to take the shot. He's knocked down by Vonderau. Vonderau with the big one-on-no-one stop. Big blocks for him as he shuts down the power play for Los Alamitos. On the attack now, Newport, Appledorn, down line, entry, Lichty, reverse turn. With the screwball move as he works his way between the defenders, takes it all the way to the cage. Ben Lichty with another powerhouse move, taking it inside and drilling it home. Being a big presence here in this game, he's got more than 4 goals. Most likely 5. I haven't been able to keep track of them, and there's been so many. Been a huge power player for them. As Los Alamitos looks for a chance to strike back, they're not too far behind in this game. We've seen larger comebacks today. Up top, looks like that's Thomas Marr trying to turn strong side, but that's Mason Netzer, number 7 in blue, who picks up the steal. Netzer going one-on-one with Janice. The lefty. Looks like he got Janice by surprise with that left hand. He was able to wrap it around nicely into the corner. Ties a little bow on it. Textbook one-on-no-one there. And a timeout's called for Los Alamitos, as they're going to talk this one over. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. Up top, Thomas Marr bearing into the defense, trying to create some separation. It's not needed. He'll take this shot anyways. Vonderau says no. He'll take that one down with both arms. Newport on the attack. Lichty makes the extra pass. Extra pass is going to number 8, Owen Tift, who takes a shot. It's tipped out by Janice and recovered by Thomas Marr. Jennings with possession in the backcourt. Looking for a release. Tries to hit DeLuca. Looks like Netzer's there in the lane. He'll get the steal. He's going to go all the way. Taking it down. He rolls out. He's got an open man on the weak side. Doesn't see it, but he's got one behind him. That's Appledorn. Appledorn wraps into position. Takes the shot. That loud sound you heard wasn't a bomb, but that was the hand of Joseph Jennings slapping that ball in the next direction. He picked up a big block there. On the attack, Logan Coleman down the 4-5 side. He'll take it outside. Trying to make a play happen. See if they can get a motion going, or perhaps not another shot from outside. DeLuca comes into the 3-post. Can't quite hold position. They'll bring it up top to Connor Coleman. He'll try to enter it down line, but Finn LeSueur comes out of nowhere. He gets a shot block, knocks that one down. Lichty, 2-on-1. Feeds it over to his teammate, Appledorn. He might get it right back. He does. He's inside. He's going to take the defender for a ride. Now he'll take both of them. Tries to make it past Jennings. Can't quite get that bar down to go in. He's taking these Los Al's defenders for all their money. He's working hard, making some power moves. Ball outside with Logan Coleman. Coleman, quite the playmaker. Haven't seen too much action from him tonight. A lot of shots from DeLuca and Marr. Entry into the post up for DeLuca, taken away by Netzer. Newport with some tremendous help defense in this game. It's been tough to beat them. And a quick goal for Ben Lichty. He'll pick up his 5th or 6th. Too many for the stat trackers to keep track of. And a quick power play. Not a 6-on-5 opportunity, just a powerful play from Los Alamitos. Thomas Marr and the gang, and they are able to get one on the board. Once again, that was Thomas Marr on the finish. And that one was number 20, Gavin Netherton on the finish. DeLuca with the lob, tries to make it past Vonderon, doesn't quite get the distance on that one, and an exclusion is called as number 11 Elijah Webb heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Newport. 1 minute to go here in the third quarter. Shot by Shane Santoni is received by the head of Nicholas Kennedy, and a new possession is earned for Newport as they work the ball around the perimeter. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 50 on the game clock. They make it to the 3-post and tip in shot knocked down by Jennings. Outlet pass intended for Tomas DeLuca on the counterattack is going to have a little bit too much of a lead. It's going to be scooped up by Vonderhoff for Newport. They'll bring it down the 4-5 side. Looks like that's number 16, Kennedy. Nicholas Kennedy, he'll overpass to the 1-2 side. Kennedy with possession, attacking. Off-speed shot with the hezzy fake. That's some expert-level shot-making right there. Knocked down by Jennis. And a contra foul will be called on Thomas Marr with 1 second on the clock. And here goes Shane Santoni screaming towards the line. He's going to get the ball. 1 second to work here. Let's see what he does. And it's intercepted by Thomas Marr. And that concludes the third quarter. An unsurprising finish as Newport extends their lead. They're playing great, lot of great communication on their end. Shutting down a lot of the Los Alamitos opportunities. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Ball works its way around the perimeter. Newport will claim the sprint of the fourth quarter. Entry to John Whiteleg is taken away. Logan Coleman on the steal. As Los Alamitos heads onto the attack. Here in the fourth quarter. Newport with a significant lead. They're not worried about anything. They've done a nice job on defense. Marr working the center. Vonderhaar with another big stop. Up top. Newport takes it down line. D'Ambrosio throws it down line, picked up by Santoni. They'll try to work it around and into Whiteleg, but it won't happen. Los Alamitos defense, they're in the lanes. They're ready for it. They pick up the steal. Janice in the backcourt looking for a release. On the weak side, number 3, Logan Coleman getting pushed into the backcourt. Shot clock winding down. Overpass. Makes its way to the strong side. And Los Alamitos forced to dump it as the shot clock winds down. Ball makes its way up top to Dash D'Ambrosia at the point. Kennedy works around into the 3 post in a textbook step-out shot for Trent Smith. As Newport puts another one on the board. Trent Smith with a nice score there. Up top, Logan Coleman with a powerhouse of a shot. Taken down by Vonderhaar, unfortunately, as Newport heads into the transition. Whiteleg working in the center against the entire Los Alamitos defense. He tries to push through, but he's a little too overwhelmed. Looks like that's Coleman who pokes that one free. As Los Alamitos heads on to the attack. Outlet pass, out wide, picked up by Weston Swank. Marr working in the center. He'll get the entry pass, but won't be in the correct position for him. It's a little wide. Entry into Whiteleg. Power turn is good. Whiteleg with a power sweep. What a shot coming from John Whiteleg. Been waiting for him to get some action today. There it is. Big strong side turn. Taking the defender for a ride. Putting one on the board for Newport. Up top, Tomas DeLuca attacking. Ball makes its way to the wing. Entry into the post up, center working. That's Connor Coleman. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Swank over to DeLuca. He'll take the shot while falling down, and it won't work. As Newport heads on to the attack. 3 minutes to go now. Taking it down the wing, Trent Smith. Up top, picked up by Dash D'Ambrosia. Entry in a Whiteleg. And a contra foul will be called. In the backcourt with Janice. Down line, DeLuca, one-on-one with Kennedy. Trying to draw the foul. Kennedy goes straight up for the no foul. Outlet pass. Picked up by Weston Hartel. He'll swing it high and not so dry to the weak side. D'Ambrosia getting pushed into the backcourt by Coleman. He'll throw it down line to Smith. Trent Smith under pressure. Shot clock winding down. Takes a shot. Janice knocks down. And a timeout's called for Los Alamitos as we enter the 2-minute warning. Minute 52 left on the clock. They're going to talk this one over, try to make a play happen. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Logan Coleman with a big goal for Los Alamitos out of the timeout play. Ball works its way to the weak side for Newport. Downline to Kennedy. He'll enter it in. And a big stop for Los Alamitos as Coleman. Connor Coleman's going to force that one under. Up top to Tomas DeLuca. At the point. Tries to hit Coleman on the drive. Can't get an open lane. He gets double teamed by Newport defenders. Newport has done a good job of double teaming and communicating on defense, trying to close any opportunities. Ball makes its way down the 4-5 side. Out wide, that's number 5, Weston Hartel. Up top to Kennedy. Entry to the backdoor driver. Trent Smith tries to get the shot off. Shut down by Janice. Janice doesn't chase it down. He'll let it drift into the lane line for the final 15 seconds of the game. Up top with Kennedy. He's going to run this one down as they wait out the clock. Newport with a hard fight here as they go up with a victory, 14-5 over Los Alamitos. Congratulations to both these teams. Congratulations to all the players today on a tremendous effort. It's been a hard-fought game, lots of games today, lots of effort exerted by all these players. Congratulations to those who won, those who lost. We will see you again next time. You're going to do great. We know it. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Happy to be here at the conclusion of our first day for the second weekend of our Futures Water Polo League. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in online. We appreciate your continued support. We love to see it. We love to see all the fans in the sections giving us your support no matter where you're watching from. Thank you so much for tuning in and have a fantastic evening.